Dang it, I was trying to catch it. I think... Can't tell if the ad ran. I think it did. Oh, it's writing right now! Of course it is. Did I see... What did Moss say? Hold on. It is. It is. So is being married to Shane. Being married to Shane is diabolical. Come here, doggy. Come here. I got your fish right here. Come here. Come here. Can you do it? Can you do it? There you go. I'm just gonna let you eat it. Don't want you to fall. No tail wags? No tail wags for the microphone for everybody? She's like, no, I want more food. That's it. You took it like right out. You took it thank you. You took it right off of the desk. You didn't even give me a chance to give it to you. Hey. Cutie. I think she likes season 4 pretty well, for those curious. I know folks have asked. I think she's vibing with season 4 pretty well. I just restarted it because it just ended, but the whole thing. I think she's liking it. Yeah, you need to go to, as soon as we get the car back. You need a haircut. You good? You wanna get down? Okay. Oh, it's okay. Just knock something over, it's okay. Say, I gotta go. I'm out of here. I know, right? Well, okay, but like all of the men in the show stink. Except for John. Both of them. I honestly like both of them. All of the men in the show are arguably terrible. Except for John Sterling. John Sterling is literally so... It's like really great that he's so present because like in theory in the timeline he would have been, but like, oh man, it's gonna be really difficult. I'm so worried about that being in this season because I'm not ready for him. I'm trying to be vague. Okay, but also, here, I gotta say this. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but like, again, if you have media literacy, it's not. This is something that hit me, like, in the last couple of weeks. I've been seeing a lot of, like, comments in, like, video comment sections of people, like, they think that Francesca is, like, done. Like, they think that her season, that's part of why they're mad about season 3 is because they were like, why did they put Francesca's entire love story in season 3? Well, for the same reason that they gave Anthony a love story in season 1, I think. Except a completely different reason. Except unfortunately a completely different reason. Yeah. So there are people who, I mean, again, there's nothing, I have not read the books and I never plan to. Nothing wrong with not reading the source material. However, when we know that there is a focal couple in every season, and season 3 was not Francesca. I have some bad news. I have some bad news. But John is so sweet. He's so, like... He's so sweet. Don't get me wrong. I'm, like, arguably most excited for Francesca's season out of any of the ones left. But, like, John is so... He is, like, he's so gentle. He's so sweet. He's so understanding. He's so patient. Where I would argue, like, none of the other men are. And like he's so pleasant. Well, but I think he wants to. I think he wants to. You know? I think he wants to. And it's just gonna be really, I don't know. Okay, little, I think we've said this before. Spoiler, prediction, spoiler if you don't want to hear. You have 5 seconds. I think they're gonna kill the queen. I really do. I think the queen dying, because she has to die at some point, I think. I do think she has to die at some point, and I think her clinging to her friendship with Lady Danbury is the foreshadowing of that. Like, I think, oh, did she? I did not know that. I think, okay, then I'm more worried for John again. I think, if she did, then like, okay, but that's just where I'm like feeling. It's about the like time, which like, not that this is historically accurate in any way. It's about the time that she died in real life. She died before the king. And I think that's why we're getting Agatha's story the way we are. I do. I think that's why. So I think, and I also, here's the other part of it. With Penelope being frustrated, like her story in this season is feeling like she's just become a pawn of the queen. And unfortunately, a resolution to that, and arguably the only resolution to that, aside from her putting up Whistledown completely, is the queen dying. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Again, if you don't want to hear spoilers, go ahead. We gave everybody a warning for spoilers for a few minutes. I think most people here have seen part 1 too, and then they know enough. I do too, because they are setting that up. I don't know. That is like the only thing for me that I'm like, well, they're setting that all up to, I mean, what happens to who? Yeah, Eloise is the one who ends up with Philip. Yeah. Is that what you mean? No, wait. Oh, their cousin. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I read the same thing. It's tricky because they change it in the show. So, okay, actually the answer is like kind of both, but I think the answer you're looking for is Francesca. See, Emily and I think are on the same page, because technically the answer is like kind of both. Eloise ends up with Sir Philip, who we have already met in the TV show, because he is married to, Marina, who in the books is a cousin of the Bridgertons. In the TV show, they made her a distant cousin of the Featheringtons. So she gets with, in the book, her cousin's husband after her cousin dies. But in the TV show, Marina is not the cousin of the Bridgertons. She's a distant cousin of the Featheringtons. But yes, Francesca is married to someone, and he, very sadly, and then she gets with his cousin. Yeah. No, that's what I was like, well, yeah, like both. Because kind of the answer is both. So, yeah. And I personally want Francesca's season to be season 5. I don't know what they're gonna do. They are making Eloise kind of more miserable this season, so that feels like they're pushing her to season 5. I don't know. So I have all of my Francesca and Michaela meme. I have a folder. I'm collecting them. I'm collecting these. These are my favorite images on my phone right now. Like, they're so funny. I love this one too. I am too. I think that season 2 plot line was very much supposed to show that Eloise like does become attracted to other people. And so like she is interested in that, but she doesn't want to lose herself. I don't know. My understanding is like that they like that she's like her book is not, it's very lobotomizing her by the end, so I don't know. Yeah, I mean she's definitely like they're definitely in the TV show with them making like Francesca and John spending a lot of time with Colin and Penelope, and Eloise like not directly feeling excluded, but literally them, you know, they have a couple of inside jokes in the TV show that they've done, and it's like, oh, like we're actually meeting with Colin and Penelope. And then Eloise is like, oh, really? And you know, it's kind of like that's there. So I hope if they make, I mean the actor who plays Philip, I'm fine. But like I hope that they make him an actual like intellectual equal to her. I think that's a necessity. And I think they experimented with that a little bit with like him, you know, being like really fascinated by botany and stuff, and now he's not, you know, declaring the like feministic takes that we have, you know, the non-book canon Theo showcasing in the TV series. So yeah, so and again, like he is in a loveless marriage in the I mean, again, I don't know if that's technically true in the book. I know in the book that the children are biologically his. But in the TV show, they're his niece and nephew technically, like they're his brother's kids. That's what like they've made it very clear that Eloise also doesn't like children, which I mean, you know, that can change, but I don't know. I'm more excited for Francesca and Michaela. I really am. I'm really excited for that. I don't want to lose John because John is so sweet, but it's gonna happen. So, yeah. So I don't know because that's what like I'm intrigued by those changes. So yeah, if they make him like intellectually like on par with her and interested in her pursuits, like I think yeah, the kids will be, well, I guess it'll be closer to like 3. It's I think there's going to be a little bit more of a time jump cuz we've already people are like it's I mean it's all wibbly wobbly like, but there has been several months that have occurred in season 4 so far. Like I think the like season is over. That is my takeaway, like because he's even like Benedict has used several lines where he said things like it's been several months, you know, like they're Surge, you know, doing like montages, like it's clearly spanning a long period of time. I think a lot of people think it's only been a couple of weeks, the way it was with like Daphne and Simon. Well, arguably there wasn't a couple, you know what I mean, like yeah, so that's what I think, like, and they've said several times they were going to be like utilizing like fall foliage and stuff. So, and we see that in the part 2 advertising. So I think there's going to be like a continued, like, I think we're further along, but also like none of it makes sense because, you know, the way that they put the babies in, like they never make sense. You know, sure, Penelope got pregnant in episode 5 of season 3, which was still during the season. And now it's the beginning of the next season and they have a whole full-blown 6-month-old. So like that doesn't really make any sense either. So it's like very wibbly wobbly. But I do think that they are kind of like stretching out the time a bit more, specifically in this season. Eloise, well, in her book, I think she's like in her late 20s or early 30s, right? Her and Colin and Penelope all get married very late. Because Colin is closer in age to Eloise and Penelope. 28, okay. And so, but yeah, like in this context, Penelope would have been like 20 in the TV show ish. And I think Colin is technically 22. Cause like say Benedict says he's 1 in 20 brother. Cause I've seen the show enough times in season 2. He says that inside of season 2. So Colin is 21 in season 2. So he's arguably about 22 in season 3. And then I think Penelope would be 1920-ish. And then same thing with Eloise. But they also like have kind of poorly retconned that because they make it seem, and this may be true, I don't know if this is true to the books, Eloise and Penelope I think are about the same age. And in season 1 TV show, in season 1, Penelope begs her mom to not debut, and she says, if you can just delay me for even a season, just like Eloise's mom is doing. So they make it seem like she's supposed to be debuting and she doesn't want to, and that Violet allows Eloise to not debut early, or debut on time. But then in season 3, Penelope says, my mom forced me to debut a year early. Even though in season 1 she said, like, can you let me not debut? And it made it seem like she wanted to delay. Did that make sense? Like, they kind of, like, retconned that, but, like, it still doesn't really make sense. And so it's kind of, yeah. So they're, I think, but also, correct me if I'm wrong, in the books, that's what I was about to ask. I was thinking that they debuted close. I thought they were mostly like 21. But then, like, I mean, 18 makes sense, unfortunately. And all the men are 30. And then they made Kate a lot older in the TV show because I think she's 21 in the book. So maybe I take back what I say. I think she's like 21 in the book, but in the TV show they made her 26. They made her 26 and they made Anthony 29, like when they got together. So that's what I mean. Like, it's not surprising. Young women and these full-grown men. That's why I don't care. Like, that's so, I'm like, I don't know. Anytime someone wants to be like, well, that's not historically accurate. Okay, well, historically accurate is also bad. Yep, exactly. It's like so, yeah, very much yuck. Like, it's so gross. So yeah, so I think most of the, and then Francesca would also be, because Francesca and Eloise, they have the same birthday, don't they? They're like Irish twins technically. They're like I think they're literally 1 calendar year apart in the books. I think their birthdays are 1 year apart. Versus I think Daphne's like a little bit older than both of them. Or like more than a year than Eloise. And so, you know, then Francesca debuted and then she's married. So we could assume that she was like 18 when she got married, maybe something like that in the TV show. Yeah, like, and so, but I'm actually very curious what they're gonna do with Hyacinth with her debuting. Hi, Raiders. We're talking about Bridgerton, if you guys don't want to hear spoilers. Well, hi, it's great to see you all today. I hope you had a good time. Ooh, Spiritfarer. I hope that was a good time. If you don't want to, yeah, if you don't want to, I'll pause for a second, but if you don't want to hear any Bridgerton spoilers, we're kind of talking about like the timeline and how it all lines up and stuff. Thank you for bringing everybody over. We are happy to have you all here today. I hope you had a lovely time in the stream. Seems like a great game to be watching. Only cried 3 times. I have the game. I played like 30 minutes of it, like offline, and then I never continued to play it. We love to make Mallory cry on stream though. So, mayhaps, yeah. That's like one that I feel like is fair to but so much, like, there are games for me, I don't know if you all feel this too after having watched some of it. For me, there are some games that like I just want to experience in stream too. Like I just want to experience it in the stream. I think I will feel more fulfilled, and like we all together will feel more fulfilled. Like playing, we did Chance of Sonar, one of my favorite games. I mean, I love that game, and I think a lot of people here played it afterwards, but like it was so fun to play it together. It really was. It was really, really fun, and it made it more special to play it together than if I had just played it on my own. I think I would have enjoyed it on my own. I think I would have still really, really liked it on my own. But the experience of like it being here and us all collaboratively, it has like the ability for it to be very collaborative if you want it to be. And so that was part of like what made it so good. So I feel like Spiritfarer could be that. Like us experiencing that, mainly when it's story driven. That's really kind of a motivator. If there's a story to be told, we like experiencing the story together. Also, I love your Tepig. I think I've noticed it before. I love that you have Tepig as your badge. We have a lot of Chikoritas here. Emily represents Totodile for her child. Rightfully so. We do have a lot of Chikorita here. I didn't stream, I don't think. Or did I? I don't think I streamed during Totodile time. I can't remember. But it's not. Look, we got all three like right next to each other. Look at how cute it is. It's so cute. Found another language learning game. Ooh, what was it called? Oh, I did. Okay, so maybe I missed Totodile. Maybe Totodile was over the weekend. Or not Totodile, sorry. Tepig. Tepig might have been like, it might have been like the Saturday to Sunday and we weren't streaming for it. Darn. At least we have Chikorita. My Chikorita's downstairs. I love seeing everybody having them though. That was a fun thing that they did. It was. But Raiders, if you need to go, of course, don't feel any pressure from us. We're just getting started though. Like I said, we are talking about Bridgerton. We might have lost where we were at, which is fine. we were kind of talking about like trying to like mesh the timeline and comprehend the timeline. Obviously, it's kind of wibbly wobbly, as I keep saying, and I think Kelly said it. Was it Kelly who said it? Very soap opera-y, and we just got to roll with it. I mean, it is a soap opera basically, so it's very fair. Farm name suggestions for my Coral Island game. We always come up with the farm names together. If you have a theme, I always love to leave in, if I'm doing like a theme for something. Specific marriage, specific vibe. 7 days to end with you, and they made it sound like you never really got a right translation. It's more like your understanding of the story changes based on how. Ooh. I have played a bit of Coral Island. I mean, it's obviously very beachy. It's very, like, the name matches. Yeah, it's very, like, mermaid-esque and very... I'm gonna pull up the game that Moss said. What was it called? 7 days to end with you. I wanna look at it real quick. There is a Lunar New Year sale. Oh, it's a Lunar New Year sale. From February 12th to February 26th. 7 days. 7 days to end with you. Oh, it's only $7.99. It's not a bad price. A short and long story of only 7 days. Interesting. Those games are honestly like so fun. The language like decoding games really are very fun. It is, yeah, 7, and I had to type in the number 7. 7 days to end with you. I should look at I don't have any money, but I should look at my wish list and see if there's anything good on sale. If there's a game that's like 80 or 90% off, like it's always a good time to pick it up, you know? Not a ton. Wow. Quite a few games not on sale. Kind of shocking. Nothing is on sale on my wish list, at least. Well, a lot of stuff on my wish list is also not out yet, so maybe that's part of it. What were we saying about Bridgerton? Bridgerton. Is a week and a half away. A week and a half away. I'm curious to see, I'm curious. I mean, I think, I don't know, for the book readers, do you feel like this book is kind of, I'm getting the impression that this book is, well, I don't know. There's a lot of people who just, I don't know. It kind of feels like this one, it's the easiest to like, I guess it's the easiest to translate to TV show because it's just a Cinderella story. Obviously there's more complexities to it, but it feels like it's kind of an easy transfer of story versus some of the other ones. Oh, Hyacinth, you're right. I was talking about Hyacinth. I'm curious because she got to lower her hems in this season of the TV show, which is like indication that she's an adult, kind of, but her mom is not letting her debut yet. Does she take a long time? I know who her husband is in the books. Does she take a long time to meet him? Because my other thought too is, again, Queen dies, Lady Danbury leaves, and she comes back with him. Is my thought. So that, you know what I mean? Which is why for a long time I really thought they were going to, I mean, the showrunner has said, we don't know who is who, but the showrunner has said that Eloise and Francesca are 5 and 6, or, you know what I mean? Or like the two of them are the next 2 seasons. We just don't know who's first. But to me, again, because Eloise is older in the book, obviously Penelope is too, but she's older in the book, it made sense to me that Hyacinth got married first. Like, I think Gregory's season definitely is the last one. I feel like it has to be the last. If we get 8 full TV seasons, Gregory has to be the last one. Like, they'll definitely do Hyacinth's story first. And so, but I honestly thought the order could go Francesca, Hyacinth, Eloise, Gregory. That's the order I would have, if they're trying to, you know, in this linear way that they're telling the story, that's how I would have set it up. But I mean, you know, maybe Hyacinth will come off as, I don't know, annoying or something. I don't think she is, but like maybe she'll come off as something and won't. I mean, and again, maybe she'll just meet all these guys and just not like them, and she has to wait for Lady Danbury's grandson to come back. So, but the showrunner has said that they are doing Francesca and Eloise's stories over the next 2 seasons. We just don't know which is which first. She's too good for them. I mean, honestly, I love all of the women. Daphne's probably my least favorite, but like I like all the women, especially like obviously in the TV portrayal. I love Kate. I love Sophie. I love Sophie. I knew I was gonna love her, but like I love Sophie. I love Kate. I love Penelope. I love Portia Featherington. Let's be so for real. Who doesn't? First of all, if I mention Polly Walker, that's like when I mentioned Penny in Stardew Valley around Emily. I like all the women. I do. Pretty much. I wonder, I mean, a lot of times like characters are gone after, I mean, understandably, aside from like, you know, main characters, because like Edwina, like they mentioned her in season 3, but like I don't foresee the actress making any future appearances. I mean, she's out there she's in the One Piece thing, right? She's out there doing all kinds of stuff, but I see her on TikTok sometimes. But like I do really hope that Posey sticks around a little bit. I do so yeah, we're saying the same thing. I would love for I really love that they're making it very clear like where Violet is in relation to that entire family. Also, my caption stopped. There we go. And so, you know, just even like, again, I've rewatched the first part of season 4 like 10 times. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So like how she interacts with Rosamund and Araminta compared to Posey. And then of course, just like how she treats Sophie in episode 4 is so important to me. It's so important to me. Also, here's a genuine question. Is anybody's parents or dad still alive? Because in Daphne and Simon's parents are dead. His mom dies in childbirth, and then his dad dies at the beginning of the story. And then in season 2, both of Kate's biological parents are dead, but to my understanding, Mary is her biological mother in the book. Yes? I don't know if I'm correct on that, but like her dad is dead. Is she not? Is it still just her stepmother? But so like Kate has dead parents. Penelope's dad is dead. Sorry. Penelope's dad is dead. And then Sophie's parents are both dead. Who's next? I don't know about John and, well, John would be different than Michaela. I don't know about Michael's parents. Also, the more excerpts of Michael that I see that people are showing, the more freaked out I am by people dying on the hill that it should be Michael and not Michaela. Michael seems like a terrible character. I mean, now, again, I think the Bridgerton brothers also suck in the books. But, like, their moms are alive, but not their dads. Okay. Oh, I guess John did mention, like, his mom in the TV show, too. Like, he said something about it. Or he said, yeah, I think he said his mother would not want to host or something like that. And then, presumably, if Philip is the current, like, owner of the estate, if he has the title, I would assume his parents are dead. Because it was, like, in the TV show, it was George, but because he passed away, like, Philip inherited it. That's what, well, and, like, again, my takeaway, oh, sorry, I just kicked my whole desk. My takeaway is that, like, again, all of the men are terrible. Am I inserting my own biases into that? Of course, but, like, they're the correct biases. So that's what I'm just like, I like, yeah, my take is that the TV show is redeeming basically all of the men in its own way. Like, they are all really pretty unpleasant, except for, yeah, I don't think I've seen anybody speak ill of Hyacinth's husband. I will say that. But they've spoken ill of Gregory. Gregory sounds like he's a psychopath. He sounds like he's, like, deranged. Like, the other brothers are their own thing too, but, like, he seems like he's a psychopath. But yeah, I don't think I've heard anything. What's Hyacinth's husband's name? I mean, I know he's Lady Danbury's grandson, right? Grandson? I don't think I've heard anything, like, specific. Gareth St. Clair. Gareth St. Clair. I have heard the name. That's what, like, listen. Nothing wrong with loving trash TV, trash book series. Like, again, I've said it before, like, I don't really have an interest in reading, like, romance fiction. You know, it's just not for me. I have no judgment to people who like it. But I just, you know, again, this wave of folks who are, like, really critical of the TV show as, like, because it's not true to the source material, I'm like, isn't that not a good thing? That's my takeaway is, like, I think maybe it's a good thing. That it deviates in some ways. I mean, again, there are some things that can be missed. Like, there are some things, you know, I know some people have talked about, like, you know, like Daphne's presence for, like, Colin's story and different things like that. Totally fair. But it seems like in a lot of ways, these characters are much more redeemed in the TV show than they are in the books. I really, I hope I'm gonna be... Part of also, can I say this? I feel like I can say this and you'll understand what I mean. Part of me wants Francesca's season to be first. Like, in the TV show, like, me wants Francesca to be... I am very excited for Francesca and Michaela. Like, I really, really am. But I want them to be first because there are so many people who are hating it from a homophobic perspective that I fear that the ratings will be lower for season 5. And so if we get better ratings for season 6, then we'll have a higher probability of there being a season 7 and season 8. Does that make sense? I hate to come at it from that perspective, but that is genuinely my thought. I'm locked in. I'm locked in for both. But do you get what I mean? Like, I hate to say it from that perspective. And maybe it'll actually, like, blow it out of the water. Like, maybe it actually... But yeah, well, I mean, again, from what I understand of Gregory's story, but I think getting Hyacinth's story, I think a lot of people really want to see Hyacinth's story, and I think that would be, like, a fun one to make sure that we get, so. That's what it is. I'm like, this is my comfort trash TV show. I don't care what happens. I would love to see, I know we said Varley. I would love to see Varley or Violet or someone like actually swing on Lady Araminta. Like I would love her to actually get clocked. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That's what we were saying. Like all the men in Bridgerton are bad. So like, who cares if we rewrite them? That's part of my like selfish motivation because I want to make sure that we get it. They renewed the show for 5 and 6. Like that has been declared for a little while now. So we need to make sure we at least get season 7. Okay, yeah, so it has to be Violet. It has to be Violet because Varley, you're right, they would do that. So maybe it'll be Posey. Maybe Posey will actually just like swing around. I mean, you know, Daphne knocks what's himself upside the head in episode 1 of the first season. Oh, Portia. Portia needs to be redeemed. I'm mad at her. I mean, I love her. Don't get me wrong. I love her, but I need her to be redeemed. Here's actually 8 Bridgerton children. So season 1 was Daphne, the oldest daughter, even though she's not the oldest kid. And then it was Anthony, and then Colin, they did out of order. Colin, and then Benedict. So that's A, B, C, and D are all done. They all have, their names are alphabetical. So it's Anthony, Benedict, Colin, Daphne, Eloise, Francesca, Gregory, Hyacinth is the birth order of the children. So we've gotten A, B, C, and D's stories. We know that E and F are happening. We need the show to get renewed for G and H. Yeah, so they do have alphabetical names, which is such a fun thing. Like that's, I don't know if I've known anybody, like, I don't know if any of the, you don't have to dox your children's names, but like in my family, my parents did actually have a pattern for naming the children based on birth order, but it wasn't like that. And so it would be like, I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing. Like that'd be cute to do. Well, the good news is, well, I'm kind of curious to see, because Michael is a notorious one, right? And so, like, I'm curious to see how they, like, do they make Michaela this, like, crazy, like, promiscuous individual? Or do they, like, I don't know, is she just, like, rebellious? Because she's kind of just giving this, like, rebellious, like, crazy energy. I don't know. Grandma named all her kids with an R name. See, that's we have something that's like, oh, did they? Ashley, Brittany, Courtney. Wow, true 90s names. True 90 through 95 names. They really made sure to like clock all of those. A time capsule of names. That's what, if you understand, if you but yeah, we have a pattern in ours. So we don't all have the same starting names, but we do. It's also like technically not a pattern. It's hard to explain without like doxing myself and my siblings. Your mom liked Caroline Kennedy. You know what? People should name their kids after things they like. They should. My one sister comes to stream sometimes. You could maybe piece things together if you remember her name. You might be able to piece it together. Because we have that there. But yeah, they have, so I like the alphabet because then I know where we're at in the Bridgerton series. Michael, okay, but also I said this before, John, we have not seen any indication of John showing any kind of promiscuity. Now, granted, I don't think he likes speaking to people, which is okay. I like how they've written him. I really do. In the TV show, like I really like how, right, like he only survives like 20 pages in the book, right? So he just was kind of there, and then he was kind of not. He was kind of in the ground. So he seems like, again, that's what I'm saying. He's like the only man so far in the TV show. He's like the only man that is like not awful, but they're gonna kill him. So I don't know what that says about the quality of men. It's even like interesting too to think about, like, because they say it in season 4 in the episode, like when all the men are sitting around, like at the whatever they're at, the gentleman's club, and Benedict looks at Connie. He's like, you know, Anthony had a mistress, right? Like, people forget that, like, that was, I mean, he was loyal to that. Well, how he's portrayed in the TV show, he had a mistress in season 1, which I don't think she's anything in the book, right? Like, she doesn't exist in the book. And then in season 2, they show him just like sleeping around, but not at the degree that Benedict was. Benedict has so many STDs. In the TV show, Benedict has every single STD that you can imagine. He's my favorite, don't get me wrong, but he's been with every single person. He has been with every single person that will let him. So, like, Gareth does he? Okay. That'll be interesting to see. And then Gregory's just, like, stealing brides and tying them up. Stuff, so I don't know. But, yeah, Benedict is, you know, he's interesting. Listen, what can I say? I like what I like. It is. It's such a, it's one of those things that's like so like anti, she said it, but Violet says it too. Violet says it in season 1 and season 2. Rip Benedict, you would have loved penicillin. Yeah, Violet says it, she says it in a conversation specifically with Anthony and Daphne, because Anthony is saying, like, he's never gonna marry, Simon's never gonna marry, like, don't waste your time, like, blah, 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 he said. And she says, oh, I just think reformed rakes make the best husband. And so, yeah, it's crazy, right? They say it a lot. It's one of the, like, buzzwords of the Bridgerton TV show. Because they make all of the men, like, they're just all disgusting. I said it in the Discord. They're all just a bunch of, they're just all, they're so much. Also, I just got my thing. Okay, this is such a pivot. I need to tell y'all this though. Because when I get annoyed in a TikTok comment section, of course I have to tell y'all about it. Okay, so there was a video, you might have seen it. There was a video on my For You page, and I saw it very early because now the video has quite a lot of views, like a good few 100,000 views, but I saw it when it had like 1,000 views, so I commented on it, and it was someone talking about the lack of diversity in Stardew Valley. They were talking about the lack of diversity in Stardew Valley, and I commented something in defense of Demetrius, because I just said, yeah, like, it's frustrating, like, again, Stardew Valley lacks diversity. I think we know this, right? Like, we know this. And the person was saying, like, you know, apparently, I don't know if this is true, but like they were kind of speaking like two parts, and like the other person was like, oh, well, I live in a rural mountainous town, and like there's only white people here, and the person was like, and there's also magical creatures and people with blue hair and blue skin, and but anyways, so I commented something like in defense of Demetrius, where I was just like, yeah, and like it's concerning how one of the only 2 people of color in the game is so massively hated. And I said, in part because they want to get with his wife, because people love Robin. They love Robin. But anyways, this person is like arguing in the comments. They were arguing with me and like other people. And I have married Sebastian. I don't like Sebastian, but I have married him. I have experienced a full marriage dialogue with him. I've also married Maru. I've married her more times than I've married Sebastian. But I know, I hate Robin. That's fine if you don't like Demetrius. I hate Robin. Robin is just as bad, if not worse. If you want to say that like her husband is bad, you need to hold her to the same standards. Like, you need to hold her to the same standards. Like, they're like, oh, well, Demetrius is a bad stepfather. Okay, well, she's a bad mother. I mean, I think we all pretty much agree that like most of the like non like marriage candidates are all kind of like underwhelming and not great, except for Marlon. And Gus and Willie. We had this conversation. But so this person was claiming, and I was like, this is not true. Like, this is not true. This person was claiming, I said, that's why when we did the election thing, I said Robin voted MAGA. She did. She voted against her husband and her daughter. I know she did. This person was saying that if you actually played through Sebastian's like marriage experience, you would find out that Demetrius has been abusing him since he was 4 years old. And I was like, hold on. Where in his story does that happen? So I was like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking? That's what I said. I was like, I literally said, I was like, you must be playing with a mod that changes this story, because that is not canon. And that's fine if you want to play with that mod and like headcanon that for yourself, but you can't hold the developer and the writer of the game to a headcanon. Like, you can't hold him to a mod because he didn't write that mod. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think, you know, again, there can absolutely be, I mean, I think that whole family, Maru is the best member of that family, in my opinion. You know, but yeah, they were like, and then I said, like, where is that? And I was like, you can literally go read all of Sebastian's dialogue. Nowhere in it does they say anything about that. Nowhere in it does he mention being 4 years old and Demetrius treating him poorly, etc., etc., etc. And the person like wrote a comment back, and it was just like arguing, and I was like, oh, so like you don't have proof, like you're just gonna deflect. Okay, got it. Like, you can't, like, I was like, that is not canon. That is not canon. Again, like, there are plenty of critiques to be had. There are plenty of things to like hold, you know what I mean? But I was like, there is nothing. There are, Sebastian has 2 dialogue lines, I believe. One where he like comes after, or he says something about Demetrius like telling him what to do, and he's like, he's not even my real dad, which that's a whole other conversation. And then there's one where he says he built a snow goon, which one could maybe make the case that was, he built a snow goon and Demetrius made him like tear it down. And that's the only lines. And then the thing that people have been saying to me for years is that Demetrius never mentioned Sebastian once. So I'm like, so how can he be doing all these horrible things if he never even brings up Sebastian? I mean, again, neglect, that's fine. Like, you could make that case, but like, yeah, this person was like in the comments being like, yeah, because people were like, Sebastian's a grown adult, like he's fine. Obviously none of them are real, but and the person was like, yeah, a 4-year-old Sebastian is totally fine. I'm like, where are you getting this from? This is not real. Like, you're making this up. You've headcanoned this, or you're playing a mod that does. That was my exact thought, I was like, you must be playing a mod that makes you think this, because that is not in the canon story. Just like that person, if you were here, this was a while ago, does anybody remember? We had a person on a TikTok of mine who was claiming that Linus, in his tent. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? And I'm not even like, I mean, I know a lot of people love Linus. I like Linus fine, but I don't have this like super strong opinion of him. I think he's just doing his own thing and I'm doing my own thing. But like, yeah, they made this claim that Linus, and I was like, wow, what? Like, I think my fear is that saying things like that really downplays when that kind of topic is discussed in media, a game, a book, a TV, you know what I mean? I feel like when people say that, you know what I mean? I think there's like, because those topics can exist in games. I mean, I think, you know, if we were to call any of the parents abusive in Stardew Valley, I would say Pam is probably the most likely to get that title because she is an alcoholic, and it seems like Penny's afraid of her, maybe like with reason. I don't know if she's ever like put her hands on Penny or anything, but it seems like you know what I mean? Like, again, I think there's like clearly like a neglectful parent that like you could argue might be actually abusive in some ways. But it was just like, but I've also never seen any person who jokes about wanting to marry Pam being like, and it's fine that she does that to her kid. It's usually in jest, but like, you know, them wanting to marry Pam. But yeah, I was like, where are you coming up with these stories? Which again, like, you know, we can all have our own headcanons, because I do in every kind of media that I consume. Sorry, I'm filling out my form really quickly for the day. I have all kinds of personal headcanons in all the media that I consume, but I don't inflict those on other people, I guess is what it is. I think that's, and again, this is why I think that every person should be required to log at least 3 years on the Tumblr dashboard before they can comment on fandom in general. You need to clock in for 3 years of fandom consumption and interaction before you can get on Beyonce's internet and say something. That's why I think this should be a mandatory, just like I think every person needs to do a mandatory customer facing 1 year of customer facing or customer service job. You need to have 3 years of, 3 years of hard labor on Tumblr. Like I need to see you on the dashboard. If I don't see your reblogs, I don't want to hear from you. Like, I genuinely don't want to hear from you. Because you haven't practiced fandom culture, and you clearly haven't practiced media consumption. So you need to refine those skills before you can talk to me. Yeah, like, if you have not put, like, hashtag telling your entire thoughts in the hashtag, don't talk to me. That's what it, yeah, I mean, that's what, again, if you understand, if Super Hulock awakens you like a sleeper agent, then you're good. Yeah, he's not even my real father. And then I built a snow goon, but Demetrius made me get rid of it. What's his problem? That's what I mean. I was just like, I got up and went and double checked. I was like, there is nothing that says that Demetrius has been harming Sebastian since he was 4 years old. We don't know when Robin and Demetrius got married. We have no idea. I mean, they could have had Maru before they got married. We don't know. Like, we don't know. But yeah, I was like, you are making up stories. And I also want to, again, when people, yeah, like, you know, it's not that deep. Okay, how come we're so quick to defend the white woman in this family dynamic and not the people of color? Like, you can make the case that Concerned Ape wrote them poorly. You absolutely can. But people are real. That's why I said I think Demetrius's 1.6 dialogue update was really good. I really do. I think there could be more, but I think his 1.6 dialogue update was a really good step in the right direction. I think it definitely fleshed out his character more, and I thought it made him better. And like, again, God forbid he protect his daughter. And I don't like how he handles his daughter because I think it comes off a bit misogynistic. But I think that there could be like a bunch of other, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many other it's weird. It's weird. So, yeah. So those are what people in Stardew are saying. It was very interesting. So if you see that comment section, you can go see all these people are saying. Had to share that, though. I'm sorry. I had to share that. Well, Frankie, has anybody else not redeemed theirs? Has anybody else not redeemed theirs yet? So you're correct. You're correct. It's supposed to give you 1 per stream. Thank you all. And then somewhere, at some point, at some time, it started giving you a lot. A lot. It started, do you see these numbers? Do you see these numbers? It started giving you a lot. And it was Moss specifically who charted the data, like the data baddie that she is. And somewhere along the way, it basically, started, it connects to watch time now. I deleted it. I deleted the redeem and completely rebuilt it, and it's still doing that. So now it's kind of like, Now it's like a game. There was a race to 10,000 for a while. I think we have folks who have cleared 20,000, right? So it's very much based on your watch time. So, but it is 2 months and 17 days. That makes me sick. 1 month and 14 days? This kind of makes me sick. You have, in your short lives lived, some people here have lived 25, 30, 35 years, and you've spent a solid 2 months looking at my face. That's like uninterrupted. It adds up quickly. It does. I mean, well, in theory, a whole week, if you were to watch a whole week of stream, that's 20 hours. So, like, that's almost a whole day. So it really does, like, add up. You're almost getting a whole day every week. So, yeah, sorry. So it's a very interesting thing. But yeah, and so now we've kind of just like left the daily artifact collection because at this point it's like people have tens of thousands. I literally, again, I deleted it. I completely deleted it and built a new one, and it's still doing this. So I don't know. So now you have thousands. So I'm sorry if it ruined your 69s and your 420s. And now 6/7s too. You have to aim for 420,000, I guess. That's what I mean. It's like, it's kind of funny at this point. It's just like this very funny, bizarre thing. Sorry. Felt like I was gonna, I don't know. Anyways, on to our own headcanons. Is Sebastian, not Sebastian, because we were just talking about, is Shane the worst spouse? You've definitely been, you're right, my mistake. Is Shane, I keep saying Sebastian, is Shane the worst spouse? I don't know, but he definitely, I think it's fair to say that he is the sweatiest. I think he might be the sweatiest. I don't know if anybody disagrees with that. He is constantly mentioning that he's sweaty. He's the dampest. I'm not censoring that. The most damp. There we go. He's, we got the last week of summer. I gotta play Junimo Kart. You wanna do that today? I keep putting it off.
Alex tries to sweat.
Yeah.
Shane doesn't have to try.
Yeah, that's what it is. He doesn't even have to clock in for it. It just happens. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 2.3 million on hand. I said it would be really great if by the end of summer we have 4 million on hand. I would feel really good about that. We went to the Skull Caverns. We got another lucky ring. We got a lucky ring. I think what we should do is try to finish monster eradication goals today. It's true. Squiddy and I never have to worry. We never have to worry if we play a co-op that we're gonna fight over spouses. I've tried so hard to find redeeming qualities about him. To no avail. Oh look, he made me a pizza! You put too much in the microwave. And it's squishy. Thanks. Here you go. Do you want this squishy pizza back? Great. He made me a pizza. Yes, you are here. Hi. Thank you for being here. That was my sweaty Stardew Valley husband. Emphasis on the sweaty. I hope you're surviving and thriving. Hey, Robin sent me some wood. Lewis wants the truffle oil. So weird. So wait, who did we say yesterday? So Willie we think is great. We trust Willie in Stardew Valley. Willie, Gus, and Marlin. Is that our universal agreements? Or are there any others? I don't know if we have any. I will say that. Thank you for the follow. I will. That's what, honestly, Squid, that's what I was saying yesterday. Shane is definitely more helpful on the farm than for me, Sebastian, or Alex was. He's definitely more present on the farm in that way. I will give him that. It's like the one thing I'm willing to give him. I need to plant these. I need to go buy some more. And I need to... We have 30 of these. We have lots of book. I do too. I think that would be a really nice quality of life thing. Because you're right. Like, Shane would go feed the chickens. I think he would. I think it would make sense. Like, I don't know if anybody has any insight into this. Like, I would assume that in the game code, there's like marriage, and then there's like probability. Like, probability that they'll give you breakfast, probability, and so like every day it rolls that, and then you either get it or you don't. I think it would be great if like the probability of Shane feeding the chickens was like 90%, because that makes sense. Like, that makes perfect sense for him. It really, really does. But like, for someone like Sam, it being lower. And then I could see like Maru. I could see Maru doing things like fixing the fences, because we have this, and maybe they are already like that. I don't know if anybody has like looked into that data. Because like Maru, no, not Maru. Who was I gonna say? Haley made breakfast all the time, and she made so many different things, which I know that they have like fixed things that each like character can pull. But like she made like all the cakes and pies, and it was like really cute. It was way cuter than Shane giving me a soggy pizza. I think that would be like a really good game balancing or just experiencing mechanic. I do think that would be really cool. 1, 4, 5. I can count. It's fine. It's cheese day. We did go to the Skull Caverns at the end of, oh, I didn't realize I had so many of those. Okay. At the end of stream yesterday. I mean, I would too. Because he has the perk that he doesn't charge you when you pass out at 2 a.m. So, like, you would think it would be kind of neat. And maybe that's the only perk he really has. Like, maybe everything else from him is very, like, middle of the road. But, you know. Wouldn't it be cool if they could do stuff like, I don't know, collect from crab pots or something? I feel like all those things would be really neat. Cheese day. Who doesn't love some cheese? I love cheese. So good. Oh, I don't have 20 today. Oh, I guess because I pulled some from when we were doing the cooking. I'm gonna stick beside him. I'm gonna stick beside him, you know? Cheese. I do have, we need to go to the Skull Caverns at some point. I do think I have a couple of shards, don't I? Yeah. So I can drop off the 4, but I need to still find one more in the cavern, or anywhere. We have one, okay, we have one walnut missing from the volcano, correct? Oh, those are ready today. Okay, good. We have one missing from the volcano, 1 walnut. We're almost done with monster eradication goals. I think it would be really good to clear those. I think that would be very good. That's 2 days away. What did it say? 14 hours? So 14 hours from now. Oh, are these gonna be done like at 2 a.m.? They might be. Let me go look again. $14 hours from 10:30 a.m. Is that in the middle of the night? So I'll have to wait until first thing in the morning to get them. I think it is, right? Speaking of ginger ale, oh, let me go down to the cart first. Okay, we'll have to wait until the earliest of the morning. Maybe I'll put a tent kit up outside of there. So I can do it right at 6 a.m. We would skip rare seed. Ooh, I'm gonna buy these. It's a little silly, but I don't want to have to fish them up. No, I think you're right. Well, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's gonna be like right at 2 a.m. I think. Thank you for the follow. Right? 10 a.m., 12 hours later is 12 p.m. Oh, wait, no. 14 hours later is midnight. Why is that tricking me? Because I'm thinking 10 to 10 is 10 hours and it's 12 hours. We'll just make sure that we're back and we'll see if we have time. We'll just see if we have time. All of our college degrees hard at work trying to figure that out. Oh, I need one more. She just wanted to know what was going on, didn't she? Oh, that was silly of me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be a nice harvest when it's done. Honey, I think, is tomorrow. Okay, it is. Thank you. I'm actually not very happy with it right now, but it'll get better. We're vibing with it. Hi, Icy. Okay, we need to find one more. We are at, I can put that on the thing. We're at 64%. 64% to perfection. We're missing one golden walnut, which is inside of the, no, we got that one. Never mind. We still need the note one. What do you think is the best way for us to try to get the note? Probably going through the volcano, yeah? You do not need scarecrows on the island. No, you do not. Ginger Island will not, you won't get hit by lightning. And there's no crows. So you don't need scarecrows there. It's really nice. Hey, it's one of those things, it's just like the more you know, right? Okay. Fish are done. Star drops are done. Foraging, as far as what we're going to do on this file, is done. Or like shipping. Shipping is done. Obelisks are done. Monster Slayer is close to being done. So I think we should finish that, because I think this is 10%. And then it's really just cooking, crafting, and friendship. I said this yesterday. If we really just prioritize like all this little grindy stuff, then I think we can kind of just fully pivot to like Skull Caverns. That can just kind of be like what we do. I saw something this morning. It was on TikTok. I saw something in this morning and I didn't like fact check it, but I know I witnessed the like general commentary on it, and it was something talking about how Duolingo is like losing money now. Because if you don't remember, they did do that whole like, oh, we're like doing this whole big AI push, and like tons of people left it at that point. But it was saying, hey, Warphelm, thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. I know, so I know that like I know a lot of users left. But I'm curious if they, and again, will the corporate entities look at that and be like, maybe we shouldn't be utilizing AI because people are not liking it. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Like, why would I use a language learning app that's built on generative AI? Like, I fully get it. I used it a little bit a while ago, but never really like very aggressively. But yeah, it was something that was saying that like their AI push is like leading to their downfall, which it should. It should. I fully support that. Okay. Now I got double luck rings, which is nice. What do you I guess the volcano, right? I should probably bomb the volcano. Because we're missing I think actually technically 2. I think we're missing 2 of the notes. 3 of them. I'm missing 3 of them. One of them is the ostrich egg node. The parrot, it's one of the things you unlock with golden walnuts. Oh, I have some golden coconuts. Take these. That's an emergency crab cake. We still are massively lacking in the auto petter department. We have not gotten a single auto petter from the Skull Caverns. We got one, which we managed thanks to a golden mystery box. It's the only one we have. So many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Everyone say thank you to Clunk. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. Oh, I don't think so. I do love having a lot of animals, and I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of keeping up with them, which I know is a very low bar to entry, but I normally neglect them, so I'm very proud of myself for staying pretty on top of the animal products. We do need to figure out, like, a farm layout. What are we gonna... Maybe after all the animals go to bed tonight, we can play around with it. I do like their presence. I mainly just don't like building coops and barns. I like the animals. I don't like making, because you have to build the coop and barn and then you have to upgrade them. I mean, you don't have to, but you upgrade them 2 more times. It's so much. It's such a laborious task. We can do some more cooking soon. I don't know why those are in there, but I don't want them in there. We gotta get to decorating the house. I think so. I think so. I planted the mystic trees. I was like, okay, we could only have mystic trees on the farm, so they have the blue on top. And then we could really try to weed out all of the regular grass and just have blue grass. And then of course we could change like the colors of the buildings and stuff. And then of course for Shane, like blue chickens, you know. I think Shane is the marriage candidate to make a blue farm with. I do. I should do some upgrading on some stuff. Maybe we'll go upgrade the hoe. Maybe. 5 hours. Okay, these are gonna be ready at midnight and a half. I actually don't think I'm gonna get them done in time. These are gonna be ready at 12:40. I don't think I can get them all done. I could just wait until the morning. It's not the end of the world. But like, what if it was? What if it was the end of the world? What if everything hinged on that? Then what? So 1.7 update? No, we don't even have a release date for that. But what if it is? Dun dun. What if it is? All right, let me go clear out a little bit of this. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of debris down here. I think, and I know I've said this, I think we should treat this whole big area like a big pasture. I do think we should do that. We did get green rain yesterday too, if you weren't here for that. It was nice. Okay, I think I cleared out most of the debris in here. Hi, Chastity. Hope you're doing all right. I think that's pretty much most of the debris. Let me go down here and see a guy about a barn. What's up, dude? So. Also, I'm gonna fix these because they're like one off, I think. There we go. So we have 2 coops and a barn. Again, like I think this whole area, sorry, it's not moving very fast. Like this whole thing is like a big pasture for animals. So this has just chickens in it. This one does. This, can you imagine these animals in the middle of the night? This is, oh no, there is a piece of debris right there. This has the ducks in it, which is part of why I want to put it like right here. So then they'll swim. I mean, we could position them all around, you know? Is that a bad idea? Like if we put a barn right here? I don't know. And this one like right here. And they've got this big old pasture to just like be chickens in, you know, as chickens do, I guess. That's what, and I didn't want to do a second barn. I still don't want to do a second barn. In my one Meadowlands file, I have like a little bit of fencing like right here and right here. So like this is like an entry point. And then I have a little bit of fencing like right here. And so this is like another entry point. So I mean, they could just be scattered. Is that a bad idea? They're just kind of in here. And so they roam around. Like, look at that. They just got a whole big thing. I kind of want this one to be lower. I mean, I could put these next to each other. Like they could be here and here. Maybe. And then I could still do a little bit of that like kind of fencing. I kind of want to give them this whole thing though. There's also this over here. The ducks could go over here. Or the barn. I also still could move the greenhouse. I mean, we're gonna have all this open space. These are my crops. I'm pretty happy with it. We still have this shed. I put these here so that this was like a walkway down into this. And then we've talked about building more fish ponds. So we could put fish ponds right here. Could even have 4. Do you think we have justification for 4 of them? Are there any fish ponds that ask for eggs? Because we could, no. Just mayonnaise, okay. Because we could, like, remember what we did on Maru's farm? On the first 2-year perfection farm where we did it in the little cove of the forest farm and then we had like the setup for like row. I think that would be cute out here. Like we could do it in like this general area maybe. And we could just do 3. We were talking about doing 3 fish ponds, but I feel like if we did another square or rectangle and then had something in the middle. I'll leave this here for now. But I think, yeah, we've talked about doing anchovies and sardines. That's what we've talked about doing. But I'm thinking, like, is there a justification for a fourth fish? And our justification for anchovies and sardines was, like, they go on pizza. The blobfish literally ask for pizza. So that's why we have them. And Shane is kind of blobby. I mean, we could do 2 blobfish. Fun. Just for the vibes. Am I crazy? Can I get it done in time? Was I off by an hour? No. I can't get it done. All right, I'm gonna zip over here at 6 a.m. and be ready to go. Remember when the crop fairy showed up for a second time in summer? I remember. I sure do remember. Oh, while we're missing a few crafting recipes. I know we need. We've got some animals. Oh yeah, we have some animals with golden animal crackers too. We need a few. I would love to get all of them with crackers. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I want to re-roll that. I have a lot of Omni Geodes. Because I'm sitting on all this fish roe, and I would like to process some of it. But I don't want it to take up my jelly making. My jelly is very important to me. It's a very high priority in my life. Squiddy and I don't agree on spouses in Stardew Valley, but we do agree on methodology, and that is starfruit. And that's very important to both of us. Can I make 2 of these? And 2 of those? I'm gonna plant, sorry, there's like something on my nose. I'm gonna plant 2 more of these, and I'm gonna do it right here. I think here and here. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. Okay, I gotta wait until the morning to do the starfruit jelly well. I think if we, and I said this yesterday, we could probably start doing these like 100K cavern days. And I think that would be really good. Today is the dwarf's birthday. Oh, Jas and Marty are doing all right without me. You can go talk to them. You can literally go see them. They are our closest neighbors. Jelly. And honey. Hi, Callie. Good morning. I missed one. When there's jelly to be made and preserved. I do feel it's funny because like I always run jelly, but maybe it's because it's 2 sheds. I feel like I'm more busy, but I guess because our we don't have a wine harvest on this file, so I'm like being a bit more intentional with these. I don't know. Okay, so it takes me about 2 in-game hours to fill this all up, for reference. Did I miss one? Okay. in the second one. Oh, thank you. So it takes me about 2 in-game hours to fill up all the preserve stars. How do you get so many resources? I mean, I just intentionally collect resources throughout the gameplay, really. I'm gonna make some dried bananas. I actually love banana chips. Okay, oh, I caught a lava eel, didn't I? I caught the lava eel for the dwarf. I did do that. No, banana chips actually sound so good. I don't care that it's not even close. I love artificial banana flavor. I like regular banana too, but I love artificial banana. Hey, did you just wake up? You wanna come lay on the couch, Dixie? You okay? You not feeling good? Hey, come here. You okay? You not feeling good? Yeah? Let me put you on the couch? Sorry. Gotta... Sprawled out like a diva. She's laid out to get tanning from the lights in the room. I don't know. She could use a few socks. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's literally a trail of socks in this room right now. She's gotten them. Did you hear me say the word sock? Go, you can go get it. I'm actually gonna take these with me. Oh, I already processed the other one. What am I doing? I need to put a mayo machine in here. Because we're getting some ostrich eggs. She is. She's just a girl. She just wants some sockies. I can understand that. She just wants some sockies in her life. What are you doing? You want this sock right here? This is a sock that Squiddy got us. What are you doing? Being a needy girl? She's just being a little clingy, I guess. I think she might not be feeling good. You're just looking up at me like I have something for you and I don't. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta go collect the honey. Yeah, let's try to wrap up monster eradication. I think that would be a good plan. Let me find that lava eel wherever I put it. Who knows? Not in here. Not in here. Remember when I caught an iridium quality? My statues! They're in the desert! I was just thinking, wait, I'm missing something. We took the statues. We just an eel in surprise places. We took the statues to the desert when we did the caverns. And I didn't move them. Hey, look, I got Blessing of Waters again. I didn't move them back. I left you behind. I could get a second set of statues and then I wouldn't have any moss or any sap. So maybe we'll build them at some point. Thank you for that follow. Put these back over here. That's gonna annoy me. I think the Junimos secretly make it rain on crop collection days because no one wants to work these days. That's what I think. I think no one wants to no one wants to work these days. I also, admittedly, don't have any raisins left. I used up all my raisins. For them. They have a pretty they have a pretty solid union. You're right. Oh darn. I think I can make, it is Monday, but I think I can make. Right, they get the whole winter off. They get free accommodations. They get raisins. When I remember to give them raisins. These were actually ready the other day and I just left them for some reason. They're just chilling. Can I make? I can. I need more iron bars. I can make. Let's do 2. Let's see how much that does. Yeah. Well, okay, but you have to assume that it's only for those who love it. Yeah. They love them. I would not want to eat raisins, but they love them. Happy birth! It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. Rain, it's almost mythical to us. Some of us dwarves lived our entire lives without ever experiencing it. Do I need to buy anything from you? No, I don't. Oh, I might need to buy the thing, actually. That puts us up to, ew. Ew. That puts us up to, oh, only 4 hearts? I thought that was gonna do more on a birthday. A loved gift that's gold quality? I guess I was at 0 hearts, wasn't I? I guess that's on me. Friendship is looking, we could top off Sandy and Jody and the wizard probably this week. We have 117 void spirits, 27 Dougies. Oh, we gotta do magma sprites. So I think what we should do, let's run a monster musk in the volcano today. I'm gonna wait for these iron bars. See, I love so many dried fruits. Grapes are just not one of them, but I also don't like grapes. Like when I think about it, I don't like them. Because I love craisins. I'll eat a handful of craisins without any hesitation. I like how I was translating it to crayons. Dried cranberries, I love. I did get, yeah, those like super sweet, like candied grapes from someone one time, and those were like fine, but again, it was like eating candy. It wasn't like eating a grape. What was I looking for? Oh, probably my salmon berries or my blackberries. All those other crops are ready too. Dancing through the lightning strike. I don't think I have lightning rods behind those. Do I? Is there no lightning rods behind this? There's not. Farming through the lightning strikes. You're right. I'm out of iron bars. I need an iron bar, don't I? Well, good thing I just made some. Okay. That's as many as I'm gonna be able to make. It's amount of coal now. Last minute lightning rod. Now I'm gonna go collect the honey. And I am gonna go, oop, not that. I'm gonna go to the volcano. Well, it's kind of late. I want to, well, I think I should do the magma sprites because I think the others I can finish. Oh, where am I going? Inside of one in-game day. And then I want to, but the magma sprites don't reset for the day the way the others do. When asked what you like to see, I'm thinking of submitting less emphasis on AI. While I understand, yeah, AI being used in our industry, seeing it. Yeah, how anonymous do you feel it is? The museum sent out an anonymous survey, and all of my coworkers are like, yeah, I'm not. How anonymous is it really? The answer is not. Oh, yay, these are grown. I'm gonna knock this one down. Put it here. And then those there. Okay, that should put us up to, we were at 71, so now we're at 89. I think, yeah, I mean, I think that's a really thoughtful way of saying it. Like, I don't think you were coming off mean or derogatory or anything. I feel like the way you're saying it is very much like, you know, I understand you're going to utilize this, but it's not really like my favorite thing to say. I hope you will consider the impact that it has. Oh, I meant to use this out here. We're missing 3 of the journal scraps. I think the second to last one is the one that gives you the ostrich egg and the final walnut. I think. Yeah, it's true. Like, just expressing your concern over the usage. That's fine if they don't want to take it into consideration, but you should be allowed to say it. It's such a weird thing because 5 years ago, like, your average person was not addicted to ChatGPT. Like, this is genuinely what is so mind-boggling to me. It honestly reminds me, this is gonna sound, I don't think y'all think it is. It reminds me of MAGA. Because as someone who follows politics and was very well involved in politics, people hated him. Republicans hated him in 2014 and in early 2015. There were some that liked him, don't get me wrong. There were some that liked him. But then it was like this switch. And then they all just like truly, like literally pledged their allegiance to this idiot. And that's what it feels like happening with ChatGPT. And like generative AI usage. Like nobody was using generative AI 3 years ago. And now you like can't escape it. It's so weird. It's so genuinely weird. Yeah, I'm like very like people know my position on it too. It's so weird. It's like, and again, like the dependency on it is so weird. That's the only word I can use to describe it. Because it feels like this phenomenon that just really does. It feels very akin to how like MAGA became. Because I was there. All these like diehard Reagan Republicans that I unfortunately know hated that man. And now they worship the ground he walks on. I remember all of their posts about how terrible he is and how we can't let him win and blah, blah, blah. Like, I remember it. And it feels very similar in nature. Like it's like an infestation that popped up out of nowhere. Now you can't get rid of it. Well, I'm not getting these journal scraps. Getting lots of other stuff though. Clearing these areas would help, but it doesn't seem to be. I can just get it from any like resource drop, right? Like a monster can drop it, the tree, like they can fall from the trees. I think I can fish them up. I don't know if I can fish them up. I feel like I can. I tell people too that I think it's demonic. I don't care. It comes off as demonic. What do you mean you can't use your own brain? Like, it genuinely makes me think it's demonic. You're letting a computer decide what you think? No. Here's the spot. Journal scrap. Anywhere? I feel like what you said is just so, like, tame, though. Mindful, but, you know, by no means mean or even hateful to the company or any, like, individual. The journal scrap wasn't in there. I didn't see if it was. I can't believe I can't find one. Well, I made it to the dwarf. Oh man. I wanted to get my magma cap. All right. Oh, it's starfruit harvesting day. Oopsie. I think I knew that. Should probably do that. You never showed up at the boat. Robin, thank you for this, but now my inventory. Oh, I guess I have to sell stuff, couldn't I? I really should just sell all the gems that I get. 527 starfruit. Who's ready for it? I need to bring Sandy a gift. Let me bring Sandy a gift and then she'll be at 10 hearts. You know what I also, this is a Stardew thing. What we all need to agree to, next Thursday, when it's Stardew Day, when it's the Stardew anniversary, and we're waiting for Concerned Ape to get up, have his cup of coffee, and tell us who the new marriage options are gonna be. I need everybody here to swear that they're not gonna spoil it. We're gonna all see it together. Like somebody can say, Concerned Ape just posted, like that's fine. But then we can all see the reveal together. That's what I think we need to all collectively agree to. Because I would love to like read it together. Oh, the videos have been helpful. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully you're having fun. That's what I mean. So like nobody, if you see that he posted it, even if you saw who it is, just say it's up, like it's available. I have notifications on for his tweets. Like I do get notified when he tweets because it's not very often. But I would love to see it with everybody together. I think it would be really fun. So it should be around break time is when it should be. Thank you for the follow. It should be around break time. That's about when he normally posts. It's about 1 p.m. Eastern, 1 to 1:30 p.m. Eastern. It's usually when he gets up and retweets and then gets offline again. Okay, we got those. Dang, nothing. Nothing. Where's my nothing spouse? I'm alcohol. I'll just hang out in here today and maybe sweep the floor. Jesse Jackson passed away today? Really? They just announced that this morning, I'm guessing. Yesterday. Oh, I lost a blueberry. Sadness. Sandy, I need a gift for you. Oh, it's not even 9 a.m. yet, is it? I know. That's what I need nobody to spoil that for me. Oh, look, there's a sweet pea right there. I'll grab that. I need nobody to spoil it for me. I want to experience it together. I really do. Also, unrelated to Stardew, but like, again, if you aren't seeing, I posted in the Discord, these Pokopia articles, I mean, I've been locked in for Pokopia since they announced it last year. I really have been. But like, these Pokopia updates, I'm very excited. I hope y'all are too. I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be a super fun game. collected all my fruit before Sandy's even open. We have one extra. So I need to buy 526. See, we have so many. We have so many. Oh, okay. I see. It does kind of feel like every other day there's an announcement about someone passing away, so it kind of unfortunately blurs together, I feel. Let me go give Sandy a little gift. Get her to 10 hearts. I know, and like every time it's not the announcement I'm waiting for. You're so right. Okay. Don't worry, Camel, I haven't forgotten about you. I just had to see Sandy for a minute. So, I know, I love it too. I mean, I love her vanilla look, but I love how seasonal outfits makes her look. I love it. I admittedly don't like Shane as much in seasonal outfits. I like his vanilla look just fine. I don't like it, but you know what I mean. I don't like him. More pineapple seeds. I'm moving too quickly. I feel like what I need to do is zoom in. Thank you for that follow. That did kind of work better. The building is too small. Okay, how about we go plant these and then we go to the mines and finish those objectives. Another golden coconut. You think it's worth for me to open them? Thank you for the heart. Is that a heart me? Thank you. I have my thing partially covering it on accident. I don't mean for it to. You know what I would love? Oh, oh my gosh. You know what would be amazing? This is probably way too big of a task. But like, if Concerned Ape added more customization. So like, you have the crystal path, but there's 3 different color options. Because every time I go to, like, so thinking about this farm, like thinking if we're gonna make this the blue farm, there's like not blue. I need more blue stuff, you know? You know what I also didn't do is check Key's board to see what he has for this week. I did the other one, right? Didn't I? Oh, did I not do either of them? Well, it's like, the crystal flooring is like... Not really, no. You think it's blue? It's like a bunch of different colors, which isn't a bad thing. It's like, that's like green. Oh, that's, yeah. And like red-ish. So if there was like a, you know, I'm picturing like how it is in Animal Crossing, but you know what I mean? Like if you can make something and then you can customize it to a different color, I feel like that would be cool. This. Again? Which one are you talking about? I don't, do you consider this blue? I don't. I consider it gray. Or like closer to the purple that you see in the refined quartz. Yeah, I would not consider this blue in any way, shape, or form. I would say it's like gray. Yeah, but I don't do this. I don't do endless. Yeah. If it was just like play the game, okay, fine. 2 birds, but he gives me another one I don't want. I'm gonna take these with me. I do have quite a few mystic syrups, which is nice. 9 crows. Gotta get on these guys' levels. They've gotten like 60. Oh my gosh, planting that star fruit takes all day. Like, legitimately takes so long. I meant to put that away. These in here. All right, let's go. Let's go. We have, what do we have? Void spirits, Duggies, and magma sprites. Oh, we're almost, oh, we're close to the magma sprites. Okay. Void spirits and Duggies. Let me get the 3 Duggies really quickly. And then the void spirits. I feel like this isn't the right floor to go to. No, it's really not. Is there another one? Dang. Hey, it dropped a glow ring. All right. Maybe we'll get a prismatic shard and then that quest will be done too. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's one. Literally in the void. Let me try 95? Okay, that one's better. I like the size of the floor too. It's like easier to sweep the whole thing, I feel. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay, 95 is good. A good starting point. Maybe we can get this all done in one day. Or this last remaining day. Oh yeah, I immediately don't want to do that. Downside is that we're queuing calls that they took away. And they took away both of my chat. It's interesting how 4-day work weeks always feel like 6-day work weeks. At least to me, they always have. Like, there's this moment of reprieve for having a day off, and then somehow the work is worse afterwards. It's like a capitalism punishment. None. 132. Okay, I kind of think we can get this done today. Where have all my voids gone? Yeah. Like, they're like, we gave you a day off, but see why you shouldn't take it off? That's what it feels like. Hey, boots! We got a lot of boots yesterday, too. Last few, hopefully. Dang, 91 treated me better.
Foot hat.
You know, I mean, what are shoes if not hats for our feet? I suppose. I hate the thought of it, but I suppose. 4 more. Great. You survived this round. Wow, 95 is not doing it. 91 is clearing 95. 1. Oh yes. 2. Hey! Level 2. 3. And a dwarf scroll 3 for Emily. 4. Alright, sick. Oh my gosh! Did you see the thing? The VOD will go. I mean, you can watch it here on Twitch. It was weird. It was weird. It was really weird. If you find the Green Rain Day, if you go back and watch the VOD, it was weird. It was really, really weird. That's really the only way it was odd. What are you up to? If only I was just thinking back to the glory days. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me you tore your ACL in high school. Don't say this to me. If he says I tore my ACL in high school, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If only. I was just thinking back at the glory days when I played grid ball on the varsity team. Now I'm old and weak though. Okay, he just said he's old and weak. I was really thinking like, man, I could have gone pro if I hadn't torn my ACL. I thought that was gonna happen for sure. Leo, I gotta befriend you. I'm doing it really. I think your birthday's tomorrow. Tomorrow? No, Willie's birthday's tomorrow. That's what it literally like. I could just feel it. I could just feel it. All right, we're only short 17 magma sprites. Can I get 17? I feel like I can. If I just aim straight for them. Magma sprite, magma sprite, magma sprite. Me immediately goes for something that isn't a magma sprite. I was waiting for that. How close are we to perfection? We're about to finish monster eradication goals. I think we were at 64%. It's hard. I mean, I'll put the percentage, but I don't feel like it's really an accurate representation. It depends on how you play. We're really in the 10 million grind is really our big thing right now. We gotta work on friendship too. Give me the notes. I need the notes. I think that I should get into Skyrim. I do. I think I should. I don't know what I'm getting into, but I think I should get into it. All I know is that my favorite game was originally a Skyrim mod. And if my favorite game was a Skyrim mod, then I feel like I would like Skyrim. Listen, when a game is good, it's good, right? Like when it hits and it works. I get one more dang bat. I don't want any more bats. That is not what I was trying to do. Come here. Oh, I made him angry. Come on. Ooh, an ice rod. You know what? Yeah, that's helpful. Oh no, he's out. No! Oh, forget it. I hate it. I hate it again. I hate it again. Hated it immediately. Thanks for the follow. Come here, please. Hey, that was 150. Let's go. I was like, how many more are we away? I feel like this is the last one. Amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Okay. Monster eradication goes on. So that should be another 10%. So now we should be at 74%. Thank you. I was gonna say, I felt like my number, I thought I was close on what number I was at. This is the way to go, right? I'm gonna pass out, but that's fine. Broke up with someone because they mess up your Skyrim? See, that feels understandable to me. If they're willing, if they don't accept you in your Skyrim, also, they don't respect your stuff, right? You're holding on to your prediction, okay. That's why I'm like, let's just grind out all of the side things and then just focus on the money. That is my thought. Wait, was it Jelly Day? Is it jelly time? It wasn't, right? Can't remember. No. Jelly tonight. Jelly tonight. All right. I don't know what that means, but congratulations? I was struggling to say condolences or congratulations together. Okay. So now we're at... Go see them. Why are you like... Go see them. They live right down the road. That's what the Forgotten City is. The Forgotten City, which I say is probably my favorite game. It was originally a Skyrim mod and they turned it into a full game. It's so good. My chickens and my cows and my creatures. I haven't been checking on them because I moved them out of my line of sight. Egg. Excuse me. Okay, we do need some auto petters. We need some auto petters. Why are we in an auto petter drought? Now, of all times. An auto petter drought in the first file of 2026 is crazy to me. Hey, I have a golden animal cracker. Hey, who wants it? You all have them? Okay, you get it. Yeah, we know where Kate's power begins and ends, and it's with the Shane, apparently. Okay, I do seriously. I need to make another mayo maker. Oh, our ostriches are all grown up. That's good. Don't sell the cheese. Okay, maybe we run some gifts. Because we could probably knock out a few more friendship. I think that's like really what we're missing. Well, cooking and... crafting. Let me take a look. Crafting. This is where I'm dumping all the stuff. Okay, you. I think I'm really light on hardwood. Gate. Done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. I haven't made a torch on this file? That's crazy. I know I've made those. I know I've made those. I know I've made those. Haven't made an anvil yet. Garden pot. While we're here, let me make this. Seed maker, loom, recycling machine. Okay, we'll have to come back for the rest of these. Charcoal kiln. Haven't made a mushroom log yet. We've made sprinklers. We've made that. Speed grow, deluxe speed grow. I know we've made deluxe fertilizer. Bombs we've made a few of too. I could pivot to saplings too. I know that would be kind of crazy to say, but we could do some saplings. Cookout kit, we made a tent kit, we made that, we made that. Put all this stuff in here for right now. Made that, we make that. I'm just taking the easy road out right now, just like all the things that I can make without trying. And then we'll obviously come back to the other stuff. Oh, knocked myself out of that one. We need hardwood. I've never made a bug steak. Crazy. Bone meal. And this. Okay. Alright, so that upped some of the... Obviously, we have a ton of crafting to still do, but that upped some of the crafting. I'm gonna put these fertilizers in here. I'm gonna go give my ostriches a mayo machine. We need to do, I need to finish the quest so that I can... Actually, thank you for the follow. So that I can actually get the rare crow and everything. Is that a truffle right there? Yeah. I should probably gather up all the rare crows and see where we're at. I want to get better at using the mushroom logs. I play the game too fast. I think that's my problem. By the time I'm like through the game, I don't care about them. They are cute though. Like they really are. Okay. Let me go take a look. See where we're at. See what we can do to increase. Like, do you think we can get everything done today except for the golden clock? Kind of boring. But if it's done, then it's done. And then it's just golden clock, a clock. Well, we can't because I have to buy crafting recipes from up here and I don't have any key gems. Because it keeps giving me lame ones. Oh, I have 54. Oh. Oh, that was all I could buy. I need, so I have 56, so I can buy this and this. And then I need, oh, I need the bluegrass recipe and the hopper recipe. I still haven't bought Pierre's missing stock list. Oh, if I finish this, I think this is 40, right? I can't remember. Oh, perfection. 78. Oh, we flew right past 67 and 69. This actually is great. 78%. Okay, so now we're at 70% of Great Friends. Monster Slayer is done. We're up to 48% of things cooked, 71% of things crafted, and then we are still missing that one golden walnut. And then it really is just gonna come down to the golden clock. It really is. 678.
678%.
Horrible. Horrible. Okay, friends. So we need to... Jody, I think we can finish Jody today. Wizard might take 2 gifts. All of them are done. Krobus, Clunk, Abigail Elliott, and then, okay, let's find Leo and give him a gift. Poor Harvey. I never gave him a gift on his birthday. Yeah, we shipped an ostrich egg, yeah. So, as far as we're concerned, oh, I don't have, let me go get some. As far as we are concerned, shipping is done. We do have to buy that voucher, which is 500K. Who's here today? Abigail, Gus, and Jody. Okay. Jody is one of the people I need to give gifts to. I don't think I need to give a gift to Abigail. Oh, I do. Never mind. I'm never... Listen, your AO3 history is your business. Oh my gosh. Now we're talking about ostrich eggs and I went out of my barn like a bozo. Okay. Okay. I need duck feathers. This. That's what I want. Do I need to give Sebastian gifts? Who else can I give gifts to? Let's try to do this. Okay. Sebastian's done. Jody and the wizard. Jody and the wizard. Jody loves pancakes, diamonds. Is there anything I can give her that has quality? Like that you know what I mean? Like I know she doesn't, I don't think she likes any flowers. Does she have any loved gifts that I can attribute quality to that aren't cooking? Krobus, Clint, Abigail Elliott, Kent. I don't think she does. So I'll take 2 gifts for her. Ew. She's just a boy mom who loves diamond and carbs. You know what though? That's so fair. It really is. Who else do I got? I gotta give for Leo and I gotta give for Elliot. The dwarf, I will give this. I think Clunk needs a gift too. The dwarf, Harvey. Does he have any quality gifts? I just never have an issue getting friendship with him unless I forget his birthday. Abigail. Oh, I can give Abigail one of these too. Abigail and Clint. The wizard. Croby. Kent. Kent is like so difficult to give gifts for. I mean, I guess I can give him rabbit's feet, right? Wine would be the thing. I guess you're right. Speaking of, let's grab these. Maybe we'll just hand out these rabbit's feet. I have 6 of these. I can give that to Jody, yeah? Report back on the documentary. All right, Abigail. There you go. I should talk to y'all too. That would help. Leo. Leo. Jody. Was it enough? Yes. Thank goodness. Okay, Jody's done. Perfect. The wizard. I meant to grab him, and I don't, Gus is done, right? Yeah, Gus is done. Okay. Everyone gets a foot. Foot for you. Oh my gosh, I haven't checked the bulletin board in town. And I probably should. Let me grab a purple mushroom for the wizard while I'm here. Yeah. Those are gonna be ready in 6-7 hours. Clunk. It really is crazy that, like, Clint is right here and he's the blacksmith and you can befriend him, but you can't befriend Gunter. I do find that interesting that you can befriend him and not the other. What's on the bulletin board? Croby. Here you go. I ain't dropping no eaves. That's what it sounds like every time I read that line. Wizard. Okay, so Krobus. Abigail. Elliot. Harvey. Where is Elliot? Okay, he's down there. I don't care. Oh, I should have checked. Do I get friendship for his heart events? I don't know if I do. The bar scene, yeah, because you can toast to his death. And he doesn't like that. I think we skipped that one too. Oh, I should have. Yeah, for his book, I should have done one. It would have been plus 30 friendship. To our friendship. This one is nothing. Darn, one of them was. Oh well, too late now. Picking any of the books that you pick, any of the book topics, you get friendship with him. It wouldn't have been enough, but it would have been some. Elliot. Who's left? The dwarf, Harvey. Is it not insulting that this box goes up when Gus is gone, but like it's presumed that Emily's not? I mean, I guess maybe she's just doing the bartending, but it's like kind of a funny thing. Is she not capable of taking cash? Oh, Harvey's reading a book. I've never seen this pose before. Is this vanilla? It doesn't look vanilla. Is it? I've never seen that before. Interesting. Yeah, you would be able to comment on if it's vanilla. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Kent. Where's that clown at? I know! There's just literally a new dialogue line, a new something every time. It makes you feel a lot of respect for how many details had to be put into the game, you know? Alright, a gift for you. Wanna buy something? I guess this would be the fastest way to go. Hello, Linus. Surprised we haven't gotten a train today yet. This probably isn't faster, is it? It's probably not. Surprise! I'm here. Here you go. Is this enough? Is it enough? Yes. Okay. So that's 2 more people done. Krobus is at 8.5 hearts. Clint is at almost 8. Abby's at 7.5. So Abby should be maybe one more gift and talking to. Elliot will probably take a little bit more too. And then it's just these 4. Leo's birthday is this week, so that'll jump. I feel like we'll jump to 7 after the duck feather on his birthday. But then like Harvey the dwarf and Kent will be slow progress. I mean, let me get this hardwood. I guess I could go chop down the hardwood trees on Ginger Island too. That's probably a smart move. Yeah, I think I have 1 or 2 of them. I don't really use those. Oh, we got another baby. Dried apples, cranberry jelly. That's a good combo. Dried apples and cranberry jelly. Let me see if I have some apples. It does. I want that as a snack. These are ready. I knew they were ready. I knew that. I was coming here because I knew they were ready. have said a million times. Oh, I still missed one. Oh, it's because it's the one that oh, okay. It's the one that I forgot. I have said for a long time that I think apple is such a superior fall flavor to pumpkin. I just don't like pumpkin though. I know I'm biased. I find apple to be such a great fall flavor. And I love cranberries. I've already said that today. I love tart fruit. There's another wave of jelly, which is always really good. Let me get these apples. Processed. Dried apples and cranberry jelly. I'm a Honeycrisp defender myself. Cranberries. Cranberry jelly. Oh, I didn't mean to stack all those rabbit's feet. Okay. Jelly's turned over for the night, so that's good. I do have 2 star drop teas. What else do I have? It just keeps raining. You know what? I'm gonna sell all the melons because we're getting one more melon harvest. I will say for me, it kind of is one of those things too where it's like, sometimes I am. Like, because I do love like a Granny Smith apple. I do. And they all just kind of like have their own vibe. Trying to save the regular quality tomatoes, and that's not really happening. Okay, so that was some gifts done. Crafting. Crafting and cooking. I might have to pull out the notebook and start taking notes on what I need to make. We're out of hardwood. That's one of our issues. We need iron bars. Maybe I'll hold off on this for a little. This is like such an annoying thing to do. Crafting is more annoying than cooking, in my opinion. Where are we at with cooking? We cooked that. The omelet. Oh, I need eggs. Sunfish. Ooh. I can make the parsnip soup. I need hash browns. Okay, got that. Made that. I need wheat flour. Common mushroom and morel. Common mushroom. Morel. Go get those eggs. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move the warp thingy to like right here. And then it's kind of easy to get down here. I don't know. Tomatoes are annoying. Tomatoes are one of the vegetables you need like the most of in this game too. I think you need 8 for perfection. A lot of other things you only need like a couple of, but this one you do need a lot. You do need a lot of tomatoes. Egg. 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 Okay. Fried mushrooms. Crispy bass. I want to say crispy bacon when I say that. Coconuts. I need coconuts. I need a rainbow trout. I need wheat flour. I need wheat flour. I need wheat flour. What the heck? Okay, we need some wheat flour, it seems. Spicy eel. I want to make sure you pull the fish that I want you to pull, which is this one. Rice pudding, ice cream, pumpkin soup, algae soup. Okay, that definitely did some work. Dang, not this thing, almost full too. Okay. So now on cooking. Okay, that's... Could be better. Could be worse. Oh, we're still missing... Is this Kent's 7 heart recipe? Is this super meal? I think we're still missing the super meal, so we gotta increase friendship to do that with him. We need to go buy some wheat flour tomorrow. If only I had 14 extra mini fridges. Oh my gosh, my life would be so different. Okay, so that was a 350K day. We're over 3 million. No, we're not. We're not over 3 million. Yikes, I want to make 1 million in the next 4 days. We'll get a jelly harvest here. I think we only have one more jelly harvest. Because we did that one at like 8 p.m. So it's going to be ready like in the middle of the night tomorrow night, I think. So if we only have one more jelly harvest, that means I need to figure out a way to come up with 800K. That's easy peasy. Just get good, right? That's what I need to do, is just get good. Oh, it might be honey day. Tomorrow's honey day. Okay, let's take a break real quick. Let's take a little pause before we keep going. I mean, we're still looking good. I think we're still looking fine. Looks like we'll break 10 million cumulative before the end of the season for sure. So that's good. I would like to get closer to 11 though. All right, let's take a quick break. We're gonna get some stuff situated on here. I'm gonna go grab a snack. You wanna go grab your own if you haven't already. Here is some words on stream for the Twitch folks. We will be back here in just a few minutes. And we will see you shortly. Try not to lose challenge. Ooh. With an X? Okay. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'll be right back. Then I'm going to do ample. All right. We'll be right back. Well, this is awkward. Just kidding. GG's, y'all. Proud of you. You did great. You did great. Let me get the game reset up because it's gonna crash. Yeah. Every time it's like my body can sense it. It really is. Hold on, let me get the game back up. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Dixie was just being sluggish. I got a loud snack today. Because I got some chips and dip. And I made it spicy this time, which is good, but it's spicy a little bit. Okay. Let me get game. Game? Question mark? Game? Game name? I got a little, it's just cheese. It's nothing like fancy. It's a cheese dip. Game? And I got a ginger ale, courtesy of Kelly. Kellyyama. Am I capable of opening the drink? Who knows? Are you using mods? What farm type is this? Who did you marry? Yeah, I'm drinking up the rest of the ginger ale. Trying to use it up. Yeah. Did you go back and watch it? What do you think? Amelia's like sitting there drafting like, how do I spin this? How do I spin this?
A guy can't have a little earthquake feeling anymore.
He's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I really don't. Sorry for my noisy bag of chips. Okay. I kind of want to go to the Skull Caverns today. Today would be the day to go. Because we have like, or wait. Thank you. I feel bad. Yeah, let's go today. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. Let's do that. Tomorrow's Leo's birthday. And we got speed? No way. Oh, we're so going. Forget, we're so going. Superior combo? It's so on. Okay. Ooh, I can't remember if we turned Invasion back on. We might have turned Invasion back on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Okay, let me pivot real quick. That was the sign. And today's daily luck is 36. 36. Dixie's so mad at me because I won't let her have spicy cheese dip. Do you think if I carry a stack of iridium quality rabbit's feet, it'll make a difference? Let me say hello to this clown. Thank you for the follow, too. Okay, whatever. Treasure room's all the way down. Let me get some stuff. Let me get some stuff. I think this is plenty. I think this is plenty sufficient. And then... You want a monster mask? Monster mask for the loot drops and just the drops, I think. Oh, that's hot. So good. I normally make this is nothing fancy. It's just like it's just a cheese dip with picante and other stuff in it. But I usually make it mild or like medium because I take it to places and I don't want to give people like hot, but I made it as hot as I could. My friend asked me to make it, and so I made it. She was like, make it hot though. So I made it as hot as I could, and it's very hot. All right. Is invasion on? I do not know, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here in a second. It is not. Okay, that's fine. If we want to keep track of where we're at with money, we're at 2,9,6,88,51. Thank you. And then we can try to be better and factor things like the cloth and everything. Thank you for that follow. All right, here we go. A fun little skull cavern day. We do need one prismatic shard, but we can trash it. But we do need one. Good puppy. I don't have anything for you, my sweet angel. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Dang it, I want the mummies. Nothing eventful yet. We finished monster eradication, which is nice. Nice. That's floor 12 down to again. Oh, sorry. The luck today is 36. 36. That was nice. And then down 5 floors. We're on floor 25. It's kind of setting up to be our best run so far on this file. Say again? Oh my gosh. Hello? 200 today? We're on 42 at 8:50 a.m. We're down another 8 floors? $51. 200 on this floor, on this run. $53. Treasure room on 53. You're pretty evenly split there. How split will we be on this, though? 53 floors. This is really good. It's hot, but it's so good. Which is a shame because, I mean, it gives you eggs. But I guess he's just here for the chickens. He doesn't really care about their eggs. I mean, I guess he wants them to be good quality, but... Ooh, okay. 53. That is a disappointment. Tomato indeed. I do like love this floor, but I kind of hate it too because it's so big. Alright. I do feel like the serpents are, well, the serpents and the mummies I think are like my favorite to get money from. Partially because, again, the mummies drop cloth, and that adds up. Hey! Yes! Let's go! I was thinking this in my brain. I was like, what if we don't waste the iridium bars re-rolling for a level 4, and we just get a level 4? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Egg.
Bird eggs only, apparently. But dinosaurs are birds! Come on, Shane. You know what, though? I feel like if you said that to Shane, he wouldn't understand it. So what's his justification for that? I know, I love my fluffy birds from prehistory. Ooh, no staircase? I don't want to go there, but... I don't know. I don't know. Also, that was such a sick 50 floor run, and then it's like stopped. I need to pick back up. Come on, game. Do you think he's that far? I think he's... I can't believe I'm going to speak in defense of a man. I don't know if I'd say he's that far. I think... I could see him supporting something like aliens built the pyramids. I could see him saying something like that. Also, now we're on 75. I could see him saying that. And you know that new, I don't think it's that new, it's really just ableist garbage. What is this? Does anybody know? What is this phenomenon of people saying that Helen Keller wasn't real? I mean, again, I'm pretty sure it's just ableism. I feel like he could fall in that camp, unfortunately. Have you all not seen that? Yeah, there's like, I'm mostly seeing it in people like under 18. Yeah. Yeah, there's like, it's like a whole, it's in this, yeah, there's kind of different levels and layers to it, but it's this kind of movement of people, like, yeah. And I think it really is just ableism, really at its core. Yeah, there's like, yeah, there's kind of like degrees to it. Should have made more. I was like, oh, I'm making too much. I want more though. Hey, look, I got a rabbit's foot for me, so we're good. I need the children to pick up a book. And maybe it's because, okay, like maybe, this is not me excusing it. Please don't interpret it as excusing it. You know, you don't have to raise your hand, but if you want to, raise your hand if you currently have an immediate family member who believes in a conspiracy theory that is being purported by the US government, by the alt-right, etc., etc. Like, all these adults are so far gone. It's not a surprise that their children are going too. Yeah. So it's like, that is gonna, sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone. So it's like, is that not just now impacting the younger generations? Probably. Probably. I also don't talk to mine. Also, this says that there's a hype train going on. I don't know how, but thank you. I don't know why it's running. It's at 0%. That's not like a dig at anybody. It's just like, why is a hype train running? Okay. Floor 84. Do we have a hat here? Ooh, no. There could be an auto petter inside that. There could also be a hat inside of that. Just saying. That's what I fear, is it's like, you know, well, and this is true, right? Thank you.
Golden hat.
This is true, correct? Is it not academically backed that Zoomers, Gen Z, are the first generation, at least in like recent recorded history, to not be more intelligent than their predecessor? I'm pretty sure that's backed up by research. I've seen it. I don't know if I have like the actual source for it. So that, but I've seen a lot of discourse about how like every generation has been smarter than and more educated than, and maybe it's just more educated. They've been more educated than the one before it, and that Gen Z is like the first generation where that's not true. Which would in fact mean that millennials continue to be the best. If I do say so myself. That's what it's like. It's so... Thank you.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I said Zoomer. So yeah, Gen Z is Zoomers. I'm sorry, I do call Gen Z Zoomers because they are boomer light. I do. But yeah, so we're moving the boomerification of Gen Z. It makes me so sad because Gen Z has so much potential. Like, they can do what we couldn't as millennials, and they're choosing not to. That's what I don't understand. I know, and then just everybody hates us. They're still they're calling the 16-year-olds millennials still.
Sweaty Shane on the train.
Oh my god. Okay, floor 89. Oh. No, we do need that. Everything's golden. Gonna be golden. And bombs. Oops, all crackers. I want to make a white person joke, but I won't. They do. It's this weird, I don't know. And I think it's because our generation is very intelligent. They're very emotionally aware. They're very, like, mindful of things. They're very tolerant. I think, like, they knew from, like, our youth that we were like this, so they started targeting us. Because we didn't want to accept all that. Okay, floor 100. Easy floor 100 at 2:30 p.m. Are we breaking 200 today? I think we are. It did. Right, millennial pause, at least we agree. But also, I will forever argue that the millennial pause is better than the Gen Z cutoff and shake. I will. I'd rather your video have extra padding on the end than you crop it so that it's missing half of a word. I'll stand on that. We're gonna get the PB right now. We are. We're gonna get the floor 400 PB today. Shane is actually... The millennial pause is a phrase used to describe when you're, like, recording a video and, you know, you wait for the record. So you wait to start talking and then it's not edited out. So if you're watching a video, like, let's say I'm filming a video and I go, hey everyone, like, the pause before it, not edited out, is the millennial pause. So that's the logic with it. Okay, floor 100. We'll do a spin for this. Let's see. Is it a hat? Absolute Cinem hat. Absolute Cinem hat. Absolute Cinem hat. What can I say?
It is indeed a hat.
It is.
Cinematic.
Cinematic. Oop, I'm down a spicy, yo. It's coming back. It is. Hatters stay winning. It's just the nature of it. I would love to get to 200. We really haven't gotten very far in the caverns on this file. We've, like, done 150, I think, twice. So I'm gonna bomb this. I need a shard. I do need a prizzy. I guess I'm gonna get a treasure room instead. 105. Floor 105. The Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special premieres on March 24th. It is 24. It is. All right. Hannah Montana. 20th anniversary. That makes me sick. I think that 2006 was 20 years ago. All right. Let's see. If we can secure a hat. Again. I can't comprehend that, like, 2006 was 20 years ago. I can't process that. There it is. All right, that gave me 40. I can trash it. That's good. There's your well-needed trash. And I did get 40 for that, I think.
Slash it.
Another one. I do need to get us some new emotes. If we had more animated emotes, what would you do? What do you think we should have? The tomato was such a good one that we added. I haven't, like, thought of another good one since.
Crop fairy.
A crop fairy one? Can we do 200? Think would love a crop fairy one. We are here, and we're actually, this is honestly our best cavern run we've had in a minute. I lost track of the money. I don't know if anybody wrote down the previous amount. We also have a nice little stack of, well, it's only 12, but still, we got some minerals. We got some money here. All right, we are on 117. We are getting inundated with treasure room. Can't get away from them. $296-8851. Okay. We're at 297-5601. So we're not even at 10K yet. All right. We did monster musk for this too. Which is fine. And we got a level 4 parrot egg, which is huge. No hatters are Zoomer energy. Ooh. Curious. All right. 117. The dang cherry bombs. Truly tomato worthy. It's alright, we're one hat up, which is a good place to be. I think my my monster musk is almost out. I don't really feel like it did much. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess it kind of did. Like, we would get hit with like 4 serpents instead of 1. They're like not stressful, you know? $125 down to $132. Oh, we're no, we still got a ways to go. Let's see. 150 is gonna be an easy pass, but can we do 200 today? I lost my spot on my hotbar, and then I couldn't. $137. Man, these floors got boring when I guess the monster musk was working, because now there's nothing. The parrot drops, it causes the monsters to drop money, or a chance for the monsters to drop money when you slay them. So that one didn't, but I'll show you. Oh, well. Wow, none of them dropping money. They can drop money though. I tried to show you. I tried. Just didn't work. Okay, there's 150. Hey, I didn't know that was gonna happen. 156. What a great dive. My favorite trinket is the parrot egg. It is. I just like the vibe of the parrot. I like getting money, and I like that it sits on your head. Oh my gosh, Amelia. Why didn't you put that one on TTS? Okay, 158. 158. And on that note, Amelia is currently flirting with the line that can be crossed. Yeah, like you're like stepping, your toes are on the edge of the line. Okay. Well, I'm a little light on bombs. 158. I'm thinking it's actually like all 10 toes. Like this is the line, and all 10 toes are like this. That's actually what I'm picturing right now. It's very much like I'm too busy to watch the line right now. Yeah. It's something. Amelia's like the Canadian who is still touching the curling stone.
Grippers hanging on the line for my life.
Thank you for that follow. Okay. Here we go. Another one. I mean, I do want these. But at what cost? At what cost? We're getting a pretty good run of iridium too.
Another one, thank you.
Ooh, there's a shaft up here. I do think there was the money drop. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard to see too on TikTok since it's cropped a little bit. 164. The money I left behind. You are a millionaire! Congrats. You made it to 1 million. Are you actually gonna redistribute it? $169. Oh, good. Just need enough for that. That's true. That's true. That's all you need. Others should maybe take note. I knew I walked right into that. 172. I'm kind of focusing on loot a little bit more, and I would like to hit 200. It is 11:10 p.m. and we're on 173. I mean, we could do 28 floors in 3 hours. Yeah, pshaw. Pshaw. Okay, fine. 3 floors it is. Okay. How much radium do I have? 300. Okay, yeah, we're actually doing really good. Another one. How many we found? 4 or 5? $180 at midnight. Can we get 20 more floors? 20 more floors. Come on. That's not what I meant to do, but it's too late now. Uh-oh. Come on, just a nice 13 floor jump would just secure that so easily. Oh my gosh, I want to get to 200 for the thingy. You know, the thingy? The treasure chest.
The thing with the thing.
Yeah. It's 1 a.m. and we're only on 187. Oh, yikes. Oh, do I risk it? Okay, I'm jumping. It's 188. We got pretty slim odds of missing it. Okay, we only went 3 floors. Whoop-de-doo. 191. We have to get another shaft, and it has to be like 5 or 7 floors. $194. Shane, you stink. $196. 197. Oh, oh, that was diabolical. That's so funny. Shane file, worst file. Thank you for that follow. We're at 2979851.
No sweat, no shafts.
Anybody want to do the quick math on that? 2979851. Man, that stinks. That was so lame. Oh, let me turn the music back on. 11K. Okay, so 11K plus 13,160. So that would put us at 24,160. Plus 2,000, so 26,160. 27, 8, 9, 30,660. 32,160. I think my math's off a little bit. 33. So about 34,000 doing that and selling all the minerals. I don't feel like being productive today. Get out of here, loser. Don't irritate me more. And then we did get 385 already. 385 iridium. Which if we smelted into bars is quite a bit of money. 33. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How many was it? Like 13? It's fine, I'll take that. So not too bad. We got speed again. A decent little haul. Can't be too upset. We need to go give Leo a gift. And then we can run some other gifts too, so that we can just like do the maximum gifts for people. Thank you, level 3 parrot. You've done such a great job. I really want to sell these. Is there any reason I should keep these? That's 10,000 right there. I didn't really mean to pick these, but okay. The blueberries. Amazing how the Junimos weren't out for like any of the blueberry harvests. That was real nice of them. Melons are ready on Sunday, so are the red cabbage. Jelly's ready in like a day and a half. Still no auto petters. Still no auto petters. We could go open those mystery boxes. I need a rainbow trout and a couple of others that I kind of want to like double check on for the sake of cooking. Who should we give the golden animal crackers to? You already have one. Okay, you can have one. How about the goats? I would like to make some more goat cheese. Leo needs a birthday gift. Which I can happily oblige. I think honey's ready too, right? Did I say that? Honey! You can call me honey if you want. I think we're up to 89. $87. Oh. Oh, I missed one. Maybe two. 88. Did I miss one up here? I swear I had 89. Guess I just can't do math. I do love... I wanted to put more bee houses on this farm, and I just really have not done a good job with it. I love Fairy Rose Honey on Ginger Island. Leo! It's your birthday! Hopefully this does take us to 7 hearts. I think it will. It's your birthday! I was at the top of the volcano and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Leo? Oh, heck yeah. 8 hearts. Let's go. Sick. Sick. So we should be able to trigger his cutscenes to move to town. Yeah, okay. Does his location, like, immediately change? I guess it does. Sebastian, Caroline, Harvey, Kent. What a crew. Caroline, Emily, Harvey, Kent, Sebastian. I'm just gonna go this route for both of you. Since you're both here. Okay. No, I'll get him there. I will. His love gifts are so easy. I just need to... See, like, we're up to 5 hearts now. And he only has to get to 8. He doesn't have to get to 10. It's the dwarf that I need to be more intentional with. The dwarf is such a hard one. Like, I don't know. Krobus is, like, so easy for me to gift. The dwarf, I don't know. I really would love, I think a lot of people agree with this. I would love for you to be able to move the dwarf in the way you can move Krobus in. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, the only thing now is the lava eel, which helps. But I usually just give him like geodes and stuff. Who else can we... I know, well, because it's a new one. It is a new one. So the dwarf we've given 2 gifts to. Harvey, Kent, Elliot, Abigail, Clunk, Proby. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Elliot gets a duck feather. Probus gets an achievement for speed running? No, there's no speed running achievements. Unless you're like actually submitting your like times for speed running, but no, there's no in-game achievements. Krobus, Abigail, Clunk. Well, I could give Abby pumpkins. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I will give her a pumpkin. You know what? I mean, I do want to get it done. Her birthday's in fall. Oh, she's on, yeah, okay. Where's she at? Let me give her a pumpkin. The candles, well, that's fixed to year 2. Like, you just get the evaluation at the end of year 2. Technically, it's the beginning of year 3. So you can't, it's just... A lot of people use the word speedrun incorrectly, which I don't mind that it's used as a slang word, but like if you're, like, speedrunning in gaming is an act of how fast you can complete a game or complete a task in a game based on IRL time. Like speedrunning something and it taking 5 full minutes to do it. Getting through the game, like, at a high experience or, like, skilled rate is not speedrunning. Speedrunning is a high skill, but high-skilled gameplay is not always speedrunning, if that makes sense. So I think a lot of people use speedrunning interchangeably with, like, in-game time, and in-game time is irrelevant in speedrunning. Oftentimes, players in this game sleep through many days in order to effectively speedrun more efficiently. So, just like I think people... Okay, that got Abigail to 8 hearts. I accepted those quests too. What were they? Oh, the skeletons. I guess we can get coal while we're down there. Here you go. Elliot. Elliot's done. Okay, sick. Abigail and Elliot are both done. So now we're left with, like... Hold on. Clunk. I know. I never have to speak to this character again. It's great. Oh, sorry, Kroby. I know it's your day of observation. Oh, I'll take that. Let me run over here and grab these. Oh, I'm waiting on y'all's stuff. Your jelly should be ready in a day or 2. Oh, it was cheaper. I'm buying that for Kent, too. The dried apples should be done. But the jelly, I think, is another day. Dried apples. You think we should use the... whatever it is, the rustic wooden path? I like that. That's like my go-to path on these farms. Because it like blends in kind of nicely. Like I like the wooden paths more than the like stone and others, depending upon the look. Roasted hazelnuts. Give me those back. Put those in there. Roasted hazelnuts. How close am I to 10 hearts with Clint? So Krobus is at 9 hearts. We should be able to get Krobus to 10 hearts next week. Leo might take a little bit longer. Clint's birthday is also in winter. These might actually take a while. Can I give the... I'm sure I can give the dwarf the star drop tea, yeah? You can give it to any character. I planted that one and never put fertilizer on it. So if we were to give the dwarf 2 of those, that's 2 whole hearts. I have 2 of them. You know what I keep meaning to do is trade these. Also these. We need to go do Clint's quest really quickly so that we can get the geode crusher. I can trade these, right? Yeah. Beautiful. What is the other book? We're missing 2 books. One of them is the animal catalog, which I really should go buy. What's the other one I'm missing? What's this one? Price catalog, animal catalog. Gallery buffet. The diamond book. It's the diamond book. That's what it is. I should go get that. I hate that book. I don't hate the book. I hate how inconvenient it is. Because at least the dwarf here in town, you can just go see him at any point. But like the dwarf on... Actually... The dwarf on Ginger Island, you have to go up 5 floors. You know what I mean? It's like, you have to remember to take the diamonds with you. It's not like right now I could just run and go see the dwarf. Drives me crazy. Yeah. Which we need to do anyways, because we're still... Oh, here's another star drop tea. Okay. That sells for 5K. I should sell that. I think I will. I know it's only 5K, but it's like, we're not gonna use it otherwise. Let me go grab a monster musk and see if I can get 50 skeletons done in the next 5 or 6 in-game hours. Well, I wanted to be at 4 million by the end of the season, and we are at not even 3 with 2 days left. Can we make 1 million in 2 days? Part of me thinks we can. Part of me is delulu enough to think that we can. Oh, cool. No skeletons. Great. That was 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're getting a lot of money. 7, 8. Look at all that money that's dropping. Was that 9? Just look, I guess. 12. Okay, I was right. None pizza. That's crazy. They would. That's a cute idea. 13, 14, 15, 16. We got a bone sword. Another one. gonna be a fake bone sword fan and go sell all those afterwards because they're just gonna fill up my inventory. We didn't even get a bone sword in the first run through on this cursed file. I want to get to 78. 78 is like where it's at. Hey, quiver. And an ice rod. We do. Sandy would be perfect. Well, I put out the thing on Discord again where we were like asking folks for their thoughts because we've been talking about redoing, and I say redoing, but like attempting some of the farms that we did in 1.5. Oh my gosh, there's nothing in here. Seriously? We've talked about, you know, doing those again. Thank you. Because they would be more challenging or they would be different now. You know, like if we did all or nothing again, I think it has to include mastery. And that was a tough farm. It was fun, but it was a tough one. And so, or like redoing Green Thumb. I would really like to redo Green Thumb in 1.6. One, because there are more crops, there's more giant crops, and I would like to give Leah another shot. I would like to give her another chance. How many have I gotten? 48. Oh, I got this. I got this. I got this. Please, I just need 2 more. Okay. Beautiful. You get to live. Congrats. All right, I broke 3 million. How many bone swords did I get? Only 3? That feels really low. Considering? Okay. And I'm gonna make a helmet time. Jelly's gonna be ready in the morning. I did not give Clint a gift. I really should. All infinity weapons? Ooh. If you've been watching... Oh my gosh, I thought that was the crop fairy, but I was like, what is the crop fairy doing here? I forgot that we moved Leo to town. That was funny. If you've been watching Junimo B, she perfected expanded, but she's doing the thing where she's collecting like every weapon in the game now. In like post game, she's doing a bunch of extra stuff. Right now I have an iridium band, a burglar ring, and 2 lucky rings. I think that's all we have right now. Yeah. He doesn't, but the faster I get all the friendship done, the faster we can not worry about it anymore. He's the only one I didn't give a second gift to. He's the only one I didn't give another gift to. Oh, that's funny. That makes sense. What are your plans for fall? I'm gonna try to incorporate more veggies into my diet. Oh. It's like the most interesting thing you've said all day. Mango sticky rice. Geode crusher. Abigail. Elliot's book is finished. And I got some money. Okay. Hey, veggies on pizza's good, don't you think? I think so. These are gonna be ready this morning. 40 minutes. Philly cheesesteak sounds good. It does sound good. I was craving a French dip the other day. I didn't get one though. Buffalo chicken wrap also sounds good. Why is food so good? Maybe when I remember that, like, I can just eat food. Honestly, okay. Does anybody want to look up some math? If you don't, it's fine. How much is dehydrated starfruit? It's really that simple. It's really not that complicated. I'm just like, how much is the dehydrated starfruit? Because look, we are sitting on 625 gold quality starfruit. 7,910. So here's the math. That divided by 5 is 1,582. I think we should start running starfruit through the dehydrator. $1,500. So that what? So sorry. The 1,582 is how much we're getting per starfruit if it's dehydrated, because it takes 5 to make dehydrated or to make starfruit. What is it? Yeah. Whatever. It is. It's not. It is. But you have to remember too that jelly takes 3 days. And I don't think, or 2.5 days. I don't think we're gonna catch up to this 600. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and again, we could always just sell this outright, like at the end. But I'm thinking, like, if we start dehydrating, oh, you're saying it's good. Okay. If we start dehydrating some starfruit, if we start to get to 7.5 is what it is. Yeah. So if we start getting low, like maybe we do about 300 of these. When I was curious what the payout was, because this is, so we're making 1,237 gold per golden starfruit sold. If I was to just sell this individually, it's 1,237. Dehydrated starfruit obviously takes 5, and so you get that 7,910, but divided by 5, that's the 1,500. So you're getting 1,500 per fruit. So if we start dehydrating some of these, I know these are the gold quality. We could start with the silver quality. It's still more profitable dehydrated than it is sold as gold. Iridium sells higher. Okay. That's good to know. So I kind of think, because these are gonna be ready in 2.5 days. Let me go look. If I sold all 600 of those right now, though, we would hit 4 million. So there is that too. We make 5 more of these. Which I need to make more anyways. Like, I need to be processing more stuff. I'm, like, being really lazy. Yeah, this is artisan, yeah. That's what, yeah. So it's still, so it's more, I mean, I figured it was, but I was wondering, I was curious, like, how much more. But, I mean, it's quite a bit. I mean, it's enough of a margin. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I wanted to go see where we were at, where we're at in the growth. I think we have like 5 days left. 4 days? 5 days, okay. So, I mean, we're not gonna go through that. We're gonna go through another 141 before these 5 days. Like, we'll do that. We might go through 300 more. We might cycle to the 300. But we have 800 on hand. So, like, it wouldn't really harm us to sell a bunch. If that makes sense. My chickens! Maybe we do a wave of iridium bars too. If we start smelting them today, change profession overnight. We could sell them tomorrow night and then see where we finish up with summer. Why did I do that? What's up, Big Jim? Big Jim Pepper the ostrich. That's my cranberry jelly for the raccoons. We are doing quite a bit in mayonnaise. I am dealing a lot in mayonnaise these days. Oh, you know what? I need to fish. I need to do a little bit of fishing. Let me see. We need a rainbow trout. Oh, we have a rainbow trout. Can we get sunfish in summer, or are they technically fall? There's technically one in the community center. Maybe we don't need fish. I'm gonna go open these. I want Clunk to give me an auto petter. Sunfish in summer, okay. Maybe I'll try to catch one in a little bit. It's not going great. I mean, I'll take those. love the ossified blade.
Slash it. Slash it.
He is stocking me up on triple shots. You can't tell me that Concerned Ape didn't watch the stream when he put those in mystery boxes. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. Honestly, we could use this wallpaper in the house. It is blue. Golden pumpkin we can sell. Okay, an animal cracker. Shane is a mystery. Something like that. Wow, this is a whole lot of nothing, really. The game said, "You shall not pet." That's what it said. Sapling is crazy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do this. Because it's trash like him. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's killing me. Well, I got a little bit to sell there. Not much. Book. Corn seeds is a crazy pull. What do you mean you give me corn? Man, he stinks. You shall not auto pet. Bro. $160 quality fertilizer is insane. Wow, thanks for the pepper seeds on the 27th of summer. Really appreciate you looking out. Bozo, my god. Genuinely crazy. Ah! Well, I just spilled my drink. Good thing I have paper towels in here, actually. When I was cleaning in here. I like saw myself doing that too. Drink on my desk. Okay, I'm gonna put that over there. I know, right? just put that over there. Make sure this is dry. Okay, anyways. Sorry about that. I was just bringing the raccoon some jelly. That's all I was trying to do, at least. Oh, another star drop tea! Nice. Also, since we're here, I got 10 more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm curious. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. So if I give... So I use UI Info Suite, which shows me the percentage of hearts. When you're playing in vanilla or not using UI Info Suite, you don't see the percentage. Like, I technically right now just have 5 hearts with Harvey, but I've earned enough friendship points to have a little bit more than 5 hearts. I'm curious if I was to give him a star drop tea, if it's going to give him a full heart with the extra, or if it's just going to fill up the 6th heart. Does that make sense? I guess he's... Oh, let's find out. It did give him a full heart. So it gave him the full 250. Okay. That's good to know. Because I was like, I don't want to be giving villagers like a star drop tea if it's like they have 80% of the heart. You know what I mean? 51 broccoli seeds. More pepper seeds. That's true, we could do the movies. I almost never do the movies. Yeah, that is actually helpful info. Kind of part of why I never use them. More corn. $73 golden mystery boxes. He's such a loser. Is he the... Oh, I lost a red cabbage. Is he doing his best? That's what I'm saying. Like, is he really? I have all these kegs over here that we never did anything with either, which is not that big of a deal. We don't really need to do anything with them, right? Ossified blades. We did get another animal cracker. We did get lots of juice. We did get a bunch of triple shots, which I do have to say, I do like having those because I don't have to trade diamonds for them. Who wants an animal cracker? Do you want it? You sure do. Do you think I have enough broccoli seeds? Do you think I have enough? I love broccoli. All right. I'm debating what I want to do strategically. Let's move some of these fish. I think I need you. And I need you. Oh, I need... I need weed flour! I keep forgetting to go get weed flour. And now I can't go get it tomorrow because he's closed. Ugh. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The oil, no, I don't know. I don't even mean by oppose, but no, I don't pose it. I don't find it worth the effort. It doesn't. It only sells for a little bit more than just regular truffles. For me, because I do botanist. I can run another round of these. I sure can. Yeah, if I wasn't doing artisan, I would definitely process them. I have an oil maker, but I just, yeah. I don't feel like, since they can't be caught in the auto grabber. If they were in the auto grabber, I probably would, but feels marginal to me. Let's put these kegs away. I'll keep the one in case the raccoons ask for something. I still want to do, look at all that row that I have. So much. We are still missing a golden walnut from Ginger Island, which is crazy. It's like actually crazy. I don't know what other way I should go about trying to get the journal scrap. I feel like the volcano is maybe like the highest encounter rate, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm gonna go chop down those hardwood trees on Ginger Island. I guess you can get a journal scrap from trees falling, so maybe I'll get lucky. Oh no, not shaving, giving me extra hardwood. How awful. Right now, we're doing 300k in jelly every day, every 2.5 days. That's true. We made the she shed on the last Alex file too. I lived in there. I would go to bed in there. Since you can put beds down in other rooms now, we would sleep in the she shed, so I never had to see him. It was great. We're doing about 86k, something like that. 85k in honey every 4 days. Which isn't nearly not as much as I would like. Tomorrow is the last day of summer. In game. Let's see. Can I do more crafting? We need radioactive bars. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's not a... Okay. I didn't notice that that wasn't a better one. Let me go... for this. I could chop these down real quick. Yeah, if we can keep the star fruit going. That is a lot. We go to 15. So wait, so 10 dried star fruits is 50 star fruit every day. Right? So we would run out super fast, wouldn't we? That wouldn't last very long. Right, is my math correct? Yeah. 5 times 10. We would clear through that 600 very quickly. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. I'm gonna hold on to that bobber even though I kind of want to sell it. I also want to expand the house. Is that us hitting 10 million? It might be. It should be. That was the jelly for today. So we are at... Alright. Okay, we're at 3.5 million. 3.5 million on hand. What can we finish the season with? Oh, I meant to change my profession and I forgot to do it. Here, take it right back. Yeah, just a cool 500k today. So doable. If I sell those starfruit, it's done. Who wants to keep a running tally? Anybody? This is 8960. I mean, I can pull up my calculator. 8960 and 3220. That's 12k. Only 478,000 to go. It's nothing. The melons are done. And I just got 500 from Pam, okay? Plus 500. It doesn't matter, but... I could sell some of these. It's not really much right now, though. Do I have radioactive ore? Oh, I do have a little bit. We're gonna clear out some crops. I just put it there to put it there. Maybe the octopus. It's my pride and joy, my iridium octopus. But if I put it in the fish tank and then take it out, it won't be iridium quality anymore, right? Or is that just a fun? Okay, so this is another... $770 plus... Well, let me hold off on that because I'm going to wait until I have all the mayo. That's what I feel like it does. 2. Great job. Then we have, oh, I still have to get the ostrich. The mayo from the ostriches too. Okay, so that puts me at 21K, 2,500 plus 310 plus. Okay, well I'm only at 30K right now, which is not super impressive. Dang it, I want to save all those tiles, but I think I just have to let them go. Oh, I missed it. With the 2-year-old. Getting, oh, yeah. I hope it's as seamless as it can be. I commend parents traveling with children. I know it's exhausting. And that's a long flight. That's a long flight back. All right, let's clear out some crops. I'll leave those for now. Melons. I'm gonna hold on to 200 blueberries in case we get the quest. Hold on to those. That. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for that. I'm doing my math. I did not, but they're closed because it's the festival day. So I can't go get it. I realized at 450 yesterday. It stinks. Plus 297. Plus 657. Plus 49. Plus 264 plus. Thank you for that. Ice cream as well. Okay, we're up to 90K. So I just need 400,000 more. Well, those dried starfruit, yeah, those dried starfruit are done. That's like 70, what was it, 70, 79K? Dried starfruits, 79,000. So that puts me at 169k. That's not bad. So yeah, if I keep running these, yeah, it's gonna be 50. Yeah, I talked about doing that. It's definitely something I'm probably gonna do. I kind of meant to do it last night, but I forgot. And so it'll be something that we'll probably just do in fall in a little bit. I mean, we still really need more coal for Prospector, so it's kind of fine to still have Prospector for a little bit longer. And then worry about it. We have 2 whole seasons. I'm not worried about getting this done in 2 seasons, even without things like the bars and everything. But I am seeing how much faster we can is really what it's come down to. Let's see. And where are we at with friendship? Grobus is at 9 hearts. Leo's at a little over 8. Clint's a little over 8. Kent, Harvey, dwarf. Yeah, we're only in summer, so we've got a bit of time. Like I'm not worried about us getting 7 million in 2 seasons. Not at all. It would account for 19 to 20 days of mandatory holidays, and the U.S. federal holiday schedule is only 11 days. And that's assuming you get all of them, because a lot of companies don't give you all of them. All of the federal ones. Well, coming up 250k short is not bad. It's not bad. Let me make some fertilizer. I think the rest of my rare seeds are over on Ginger Island. Yes. We do have this crop of sweet gem berries that are growing. Many of them I planted together, and they'll be ready in like a week and a half. But the last few obviously will not be. Oh, these are ready in 5 days. Oh, these are gonna be ready next week. And then we have 6 of them that will be ready later. They'll all be ready before the end of fall. So there's 5. We are getting all of those. I am like trying to see, is there like other things that I can sell? Other things that I can... I mean, I guess we could go farm in the Skull Caverns until... We could do that. We could go farm in the Skull Caverns until Moonlight Jelly's time. I have 38 of those. I'm gonna sell some of them. I'm gonna sell most of them. Just because I can. I'm pretty happy with that. It would have been awesome to break the 4 million, but I think coming up at 3.7 million is pretty good. I can't be too upset about that. Let me grab some blackberries. And I'm just gonna go and just like chill in there. Just farm every monster. I'm starting to think though, I felt like we were getting money from the skeletons and the dust sprites than we were in the Skull Caverns. I don't know if y'all felt that way. Maybe, I don't know. It felt like we were getting more. I just cleared out the fruit bag cave yesterday. I can't imagine there's anything in there that's gonna make a huge difference. These aren't dropping as much, but like the skeletons were. The nice thing would be if we could find mummy floors from the farm boss. Yeah, they're like not... Okay, well, this is what I wanted. Maybe that's what it, like, it's like, you just get more of them. Like, these are dropping money. See if we get another mummy floor. No, okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna turn this on too. I do think we need to run it with invasion. I do think that's pretty well assumed. I kind of want to see what percentage we're at too. I guess we can check tomorrow at the beginning. Yeah, I think that's part of it for sure. Well, these are ready. Well, I should collect these for the next wave of bee houses. This quarry is a mess. Who let it get like this? I did not. I did not. Definitely didn't forget about that. And it's 4:50 p.m. It's fine. 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 First try, it's so fine. Seriously? You're the last thing I need. Yeah, we got the stonefish yesterday. We finished fishing yesterday. We finished monster goals today. Seriously? There also is technically, if you're in a pinch, there's a free sunfish in the community center. When that's done, I hate the sonar bobber. When that's done, there's what? A sunfish, a snail, and you can fish them all out and use them, technically. Yeah, I just didn't want to have to. I got 4 cloth from that. Fish? I think we need a maple syrup for something, so let me put that. I think we need it for the maple bar. I will sell the curiosity lure and the sonar bobber for 500 each. Oh. See, look, that just dropped $12.50. And that dropped $2.50, which is fine, but that's like what the skeletons are or the mummies were dropping. At least drop a cursed mannequin. Ew. I wonder if it's even worth going. I mean, and it's true, like the frequency of the dust sprites is definitely higher. So it makes me wonder, like, if you go to like the 40s or the 60s. Dude, look at that. They're definitely dropping more. Nothing there. Oh my gosh, a remix floor here too. This looks like a pit and not like a, like that color contrast is such an interesting choice. It almost looks like the game is glitching out, you know what I mean? Another remix floor? And now they're not dropping anything. What the heck? I was on your side. Now you are ditching me like that. The broke skeleton floor is what I found. Bunch of brokies. Me, I'm the brokey. Well, it was still something. It was a little bit. We're on the right track. We are. And now it's time to go enjoy the blessed moonlight jellies. The truly blessed jellies. When's that gonna be done? That's gonna be done at midnight tomorrow. I'm gonna stop by the mines and say hi to the dwarf. One day you'll tell me about the beverage you call milk. One day. Oh, wrong one. Jelly farm for the moonlights. That's what it is. Make sure the music is on. The last night of summer. I reek of monster musk. I showed up smelling like monster goo. I don't know. I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. It matches the sweaty husband, something like that. How do jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? Are you all prepared for the fall? I am. Huh? Oh, I bought a king-size bag of pumpkin chips. You can have one if you want. I genuinely need someone to explain to me what is interesting about him. gosh. You ever fish up moonlight jelly? You gotta throw her back into the sea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, the type of food is the least of my concerns. The candlelight shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. Thank you, Elliot. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. Yeah. Where's my man? There he is. I only have one guy, but I assure you I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark. The pumpkin chip one? It's probably not. It's probably from, it would be from Immersive Festival. Oh, then maybe it is. Well, okay, so, but I mean, I'm using, mind you, as a reminder, y'all, I am using a mod that makes his dialogue consistent. So that, like, after he stops drinking, he doesn't bring up alcohol all the time. Because in vanilla, even though he goes sober, he's still, like, constantly drinking. And he's still so awful. Like, I used mods to make him better, and he's still so bad. He's still so awful. So bad. Now I gotta stand next to him. I thought there was like wind blowing, but it's Dixie snoring a little bit. So it is such a good song. It's great if you've seen the concert too. It's great in concert. Moonlight Jellies is in the playlist that we use for most of the music in the playlist that I use is Pokemon music, but there are some Stardew songs and Moonlight Jellies is in there. The glow of summer has faded now, and the Moonlight Jellies carry on toward the great unknown. It's such a beautiful little song. It's lovely. And it's the end of summer. The end of summer. We put more broccoli seeds away. I'm still musky. That's me. Still musking it up, I guess. All right. A pretty successful summer, if I do say. Let me go pet Margarita. Margarita the pizza, for clarification. Just shy of 200K. Not bad. That's true. It is true that we just get to jump in for a fresh fall tomorrow. Oh, I left the music on, dang. 3.7 million on hand. We broke 10 million cumulative. We're about 300,000 less than I wanted to be, but that's okay. That's okay. Veery really thinks that we can finish this file in fall. I think it's possible. I think they said fall 26. Is that what they said? We'll see. We'll see if we can do, and because we do need, again, we do need 500K. We do need 500K for a voucher. So it's, you know, we got time, we got money, we got Starfruit, and we got Sweaty Shane. See, I know that's changed dialogue. Right? That's updated because his vanilla dialogue is just him like, oh, I'm gonna buy some alcohol. But saying some sparkling pumpkin cider, cute. That's cute. To celebrate the season. Anyways, we're gonna stop for today. Let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, sweaty man. Sweaty man. No, we won't finish it this week. I do think we'll finish it next week. It'll definitely take more than tomorrow and Thursday to finish the file. But I do think we will finish it next week. I'm curious to see if we'll finish it. I mean, I think we will. Before the 26th. Before the 10-year anniversary. We'll have to see if we can do it. Thank you for the great stream and commentary on Jane. Kate, we would like for you to manifest some autopetters. Is it true that your powers have been limited by because I truly would like some autopetters, and no matter what I do. We opened 73 golden mystery boxes today, and that wasn't enough. Which I find absolutely unacceptable. Because, what do you mean? Hi, Woods Pixel. Hope you're doing all right. That's what it was really like something. All right, well, let us
You can't blame the can opener for what's in the can.
Listen. Yes, we can. When it's a man, I will blame him for anything. When it's a man?
Why would a sweaty man be there?
That's literally an accurate question to ask. Oh, let me actually type the command correctly. What a thought-provoking note to end on. Thank you, Amelia, for that contribution. Thank you for that contribution. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Unless I magically update my username and don't tell you. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see how far we can get into fall. And see if we can make, I don't know, 3 million tomorrow? I don't know. We're still missing golden walnut, which is crazy. We're missing 1 golden walnut. And then we need to just kind of top off friendship and crafting and cooking. And then it's really just the money. It's just the money. Which I'm not worried about getting it before the end of winter. But how fast can we get it? That's the question. But we'll be back tomorrow to find out. So thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. You can catch the VODs on YouTube if you miss them. If you want to follow this whole farm, it's on YouTube if you want to see it. and other places. So here's the raid messages for us and everything else. TikTok, YouTube, everything else is all up here. But we'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Thanks, y'all. See you soon.